what's her name wanted me to meet with her for a picnic. So hey. Hey.
Greetings.
Are you here for the picnic too?
Indeed I am.
Ah.
Never quite had a picnic like this before.
Yeah. It's a little unusual. I mean, I haven't talked to this person a whole lot, but I'm assuming it's a community picnic thing that they're kind of wanting to do.
Yes. Last time I had a picnic, I think I was human. I wish it would be a lovely experience amongst friends and loved ones.
Do you know who else was invited to this picnic?
Only a few people, not many.
Nope.
For Julian, so I'm assuming everyone who is Julian has adopted going.
Nope. Sunshine, Miss Squeaker's character, invited Triss to a picnic. So, not in Redwall today. Not yet, anyway. Basically, it'll be a thing where she goes to Redwall after the picnic and hope it doesn't catch on fire. Now that she's squad lead. Now that she's squad lead, she's in the same position that Kai is. It's like, man, every time I leave Redwall, it keeps catching on fire and chaos happens. Man, this is sure a nice day and a nice picnic. Now I'm going to go back to Redwall where I'm sure nothing eventful has ever happened. Put a cut here to whatever chaos happens when I go back. Well, it looks like she's still gathering. Oh. Did she invite Torg? Oh.
Something
Yeah.
wrong about that.
I feel very seen right now. I feel like he's very much seeing me right now.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you guys here for the picnic too?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. Just plop down all like the picnic food on the ground.
I see we have a
I have a
sentient-
pocket inside my book, since I don't actually have pockets on me. 2 different voids in my book.
I see.
Storage, and then a void of chaos.
The sentient book of folding.
I have
I'm trying to
placed
gather
food
books,
across the
like-
floor here.
I told folks that we were having a picnic, but I don't know if people
The floor.
are planning on joining. But
Well,
that's
it's
okay.
fairly
They seem
early in
to-
the day.
They see.
Makes more food for us.
Yeah. Would you like some honey bread?
Yes, please.
We have honey bread, lemon bars, lemonade.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Sandwiches, brownies, cookies.
Oh. Grim, if you can, could you wrap some of the stuff up for people that couldn't join? I mean, I know that folks are not allowed. I know some folks weren't able to, like, join us, but it would be nice.
I didn't
It
put
would be
all the
nice
food,
to
so-
share.
No, definitely, I can afford
It would
that.
be good. It would be good for, some folks. Some folks, if you know what I mean.
We can make a bake sale. That's just an idea, though.
Bake sale? What's a bake sale?
You sell baked goods.
Yes. You shall
Not so
I do need the money.
cakes and things.
I do need the money,
Also-
but I never. Hi, it's
Hello.
nice for you to meet. It's nice for you to I'm sorry. You see like a picnic layout. A layout. We have honey bread.
Hello.
We got honey bread, lemon bars, and any types of foods that you could think of. I was trying to invite some folks to the picnic, but it seems like it's gonna take a while for people to join the picnic.
How do you feel about salted dried meats, like jerky?
I never tried it, but I'm willing to try.
Well, here. I brought a little bit. This one's venison.
She eat it. What does it taste
It tastes like dry, very salty meat. Kind of chewy and gamey. You want a piece, Tris? I think I've given you one before.
It has an interesting taste.
Usually, this is what I when I travel on the road. Can you eat jerky? Are you able to eat? There you go.
Yes. I think I bit you that one time.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't know that doesn't mean you ate me. Here you go.
Yeah.
You get my last piece.
Also, no.
Enjoy. I'd rather it not go to waste anyway.
There we go.
Hello.
As you see,
You mean
on the ground, it's a
salutations?
lovely layout of different types of foods, sweets, and drinks.
I see. Well, I unfortunately will not be consuming any of it.
Too busy
Want
eating.
some type of diet?
No, I have my lovely girlfriend's cooking today, so I am great.
Aw,
Nice.
that's
You want
actually
some for
really
the road?
sweet. I'm sorry for making fun of you. That's actually adorable.
Tis all right. Seems to be your MO after all.
Oh, only light-hearted jabs. I wouldn't do it if I didn't like you.
Well, I too appreciate you as well. Junebug. I hope the festivities for you are good.
Yeah, I think this is the branch's bench. This is the only bench over here.
Yeah. It's gonna. I hope it's gonna be fun.
As you walk up to the bench, you see a layout on the ground full of food and drinks of all sorts of types.
So there's your food.
Are you too hungry?
Oh, I am starving. I'm famished. Absolutely parched while napping as well.
Well, we
I
have
think
some
we should
sandwiches.
have
Oh, we have a lot. Sunshine and I actually spent all night last night cooking and baking and preparing all this. We have fresh tea,
That's so cute.
coffee, lemonade,
I will, don't
brownies, cookies, sandwiches. Meat in a pastry. No, please dig in, dig in. Please be courtesy of people.
I haven't had truly good for years.
No, not that much. Not that much. Eat what you have in your mouth.
She likes cooking.
Eat what you have in your mouth. Okay.
You seem to be. Okay, you seem to be quite. You seem to have quite the appetite. Here, let me. Here. She digs. Oh, you can set it on the blanket right there next to the other pastries, other food.
Oh god.
She digs into her bag. Here. This might help you. She gives you a large picnic basket.
I love picnics. I think all of you should host them more often. Honestly, just saying. It's great.
We should.
Why don't you host
We were
one?
talking about that actually last night.
It's full of sandwiches. It's filled, like, the half side is filled with sandwiches, and the other side is filled with different types of cookies.
I won the lottery. I can retire peacefully now.
Oh, the reporter.
Can you really?
Die happy.
I could have sworn, the thing,
Hi, Jackson.
thank you for the food. What did you bring?
Here you go, Rudy.
It is spiced devil joke cut from the monster red wall a day or two ago.
Ooh, that actually sounds really good.
Is that what that's called?
She gets.
I see. This is part of my
Yes, I believe so.
organized.
Yes.
What is the taste?
Beginner's bonus.
It is very savory. It has that spice. Not like it burning through the butt. Makes some bad things.
You see like the wonder in her eyes. You also see her body just shiver from
I'm gonna have
bottom
myself
to
one
top.
of these mini sandwiches, okay?
Should you appear too long?
It's actually really good.
Away.
It's really good.
Do I slip out
Scavenger here, it's practicing.
Hands on creatures.
before you ask me questions?
Thank you for the food. Thank you for the food, man. It is very nice. It's very nice of you.
So did I.
Let's get a little bit of everything.
Tasty.
Oh yeah, please.
What's your name again? I know we had before, but I forgot.
You know, chocolate is good for the soul, and I've been practicing my magic a lot.
Oh, tell me about it. I
Fuck
had
it.
3 drinks. The very nice mouse lady gave me pictures.
Thank you, Grim and Sunshine.
She?
Of the Scavenger. Yes.
Tea cake, cheers.
Nice to meet you, she.
Likewise.
Yes.
We need to get off hill.
We do also have some extra people who couldn't make it later, so they were sitting
Extras to go.
Tell them to come find.
Hey,
tell them to
Trish,
come later,
you should definitely try this. Try this. She made brought really good food.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a boss. Let me fix that.
What is this?
What's that from the...
It's something.
You remember the monster attacked
Oh, right.
a day or two ago.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is the fried. Wasn't sure if that was that or it kind of looks like chicken. Tastes like it a little bit too.
This is just part of the...
I'm fine.
Oh god, my
There's a little note
sandwiches.
not to be returning back from a visit. from outside, if you understand.
Oh god, you got recruited as one of the juniors?
This little pastrami corner of the sandwich.
Randy, thanks.
Sorry, let me scoot over a little bit more this way.
Junior reporters?
Yes. He went back to the city for personal ventures. And he's bringing back spaghetti for a few of you.
Kind of like spits out the Devo show for a second. Scarlet? Yeah, she just kind of ran off, but
You're welcome.
dang, she looked good.
Whenever you are hungry.
Wonder what brought on the outfit change.
And they shouldn't. It is rude, it is slanderous, and it should be met with swift
It could
justice.
be worse. They could, not realizing that you're a goblin, talk smack about goblins in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, she was wearing a nice,
Yes, of course.
very cute blue, like white and blue dress. You know, she's usually in that like red vest and pants, but she looked really nice in that dress.
If that's okay.
Wonder why she ran off.
What's going on here? I'm Scoops.
I didn't even see her.
I am a goblin from the mountains.
I think she saw me noticing her and then she ran off.
Oh, nice to meet you, Scoops. How about you, ma'am?
Hello, my name is Mizu.
So yes, with the weird
I'm also a junior.
chaotic flow of time there, he was a little bit late.
Mizu means like
So I am returning the picture for his step.
speaks. Yeah.
I'm Aether Star, Sheila, and I'm a
A
squire.
lot of people are enjoying my work with
And I'm practicing magic.
It is nice.
Oh.
When do you get to be a knight?
Oh, you're one of Julian's daughters, correct?
When I'm good enough.
I'm that feeling.
Junebug, yes.
No, I've seen you run around.
I train every day.
I'm technically, with Nick, so I technically saw him and Julian's family, so technically, I will, if you need anything.
I've got it pretty much down. To meet another
I do carry cookies on me.
You were quite adorable.
Researching my
I've been told that I pick things up pretty quickly.
sounds like a
Oh, I always like cookies. Of course, I'm going to see you on my turn to give you a
We draw the circle in the air right here and tell you.
I don't just make cookies, I make cookies, brownies, lemon bars,
Protection, dark, chaos,
See?
disorder, corruption.
Nice to meet you. My name is Sunshine.
I have girlfriends today.
It's more beefy like
Is there anything that you like?
Poison disease,
I made different types of herbs. Would be to your liking.
magma, arcane feet, light, holy, lightning order.
Feel free to eat.
I'm sorry, but I probably need to get back to Redwall. As being a squad lead, I need to make sure my
I'm
team is...
memorizing them.
But thank you so much for the food and the picnic.
Yep, two.
Oh, you can do me a favor.
Yes,
I don't think I've
sure.
anyone having more.
Hey,
We're under extremely rare
hey, Grim. I'm going to finish some of the foods here, okay?
Me too.
She eats certain
You move.
foods. Lemon tarts, and she got a few lemon tarts and lipsticky. Here. She wraps it up. She wrapped it up into a small grater. Could you just sit there?
Yeah, of course.
He wasn't able to show up today. I want him to go. I want him to grow big and strong. So yes, please give it to him.
I will make sure to that.
doing all the research.
Thank you so much.
Of course. I hope you enjoy the rest of the picnic.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
That's a good trait for a reporter to have, I feel like.
You're
I'm on
the
hand.
sultan.
He's a paladin. Zeke's a paladin now. If this is Zeke. He just.
Damn it, Silver, if I come back and they're like, it's the meme of me holding the pizzas and Redwall's on fire and there's Daedra and Umbrals, I'm gonna be so fucking losing my mind.
Exactly. We're gonna have to go outside after school. I'm gonna have to beat you up.
Meet me on the playground.
Gender is to the eyes of the beholder.
Now, children, behave.
No!
Morning, Trisk.
Good morning. I guess her name is Mizu. Missing Mayor found.
I don't know what any of that says.
Hi, Pommel.
Your stuff on the board.
Bubble.
Yep, there is. And
how are you feeling today, friend?
What's it, what does the thing say? Thought Rove died. Or am I thinking of Ruva?
Aether says Rove, has the list of everyone that died. Yes, from... Apparently it's where the whole Tempest Knights are.
I see.
Wade.
I guess, they have a new reporter, Mizu.
Everything okay?
I guess all the mages had trouble creating scrolls. Osmodeus is missing. Redwall Mayor found. I thought he was just elected, but... excuse me. Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you okay? Sound tired.
I don't like teleporting. It makes my stomach go all topsy-turvy.
It used to do that for me, but I just kind of got used to it.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to it, to be honest.
Some people can't, you know? Apparently some people can get their portal legs, and some people can't.
I hate portals. I hate portals, I hate teleportation, I hate ethereal jaunts, I hate,
I gotta go meet Garrett quickly. I will return.
Oh, alright.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Unless they kill me.
We'll get a piece of Daedric's steel.
Please try not to die.
I hope they don't.
Not piece. Not like a perfect piece of steel fall on the ground, but
Please try not to die.
still important. One guard.
Don't die before the wedding.
And
4, 5, 6.
all our guard appeared.
Oh,
It's
do you
fair.
want to hold on to the things or me?
Well, I would have been here earlier,
No,
but I
it's
had a
okay.
picnic to attend, so...
Good.
It'll be in my bag. Safekeeping sort of
At
thing.
least I showed up.
Right, person.
Which, by the way,
There we go.
hence you a bag of...
Oh wait, 7. I forgot to tell this.
Go do your thing.
Please don't do anything that's gonna make you have to put your guts back inside you again.
Yeah, I get
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I didn't count Silas, so 6, 7.
Sunshine
useless.
Lemon Squares. Sunshine wanted me to give it to you since you couldn't make the picnic.
I can't.
I mean, to be fair, if you had someone small sit on your shoulder, it's a perfect handle.
I was expected. Nice.
I will make sure to put these somewhere for now and eat these later. Do I just dump this in a bag of holding?
It's a formality.
I mean, I was going to suggest just dropping them off in the guardhouse, but put a little sign.
Someone will eat them.
It was a fourth dimensional.
Someone will eat them.
Don't worry about it.
I will give those back to them. Just put the whole dish in there. It's fine. Okay, you will server.
Focus training.
It says I brought this friend shade from the swamp.
She was wearing
Lightning through the coin, and I'm trying to keep it spinning and moving without flying off and
Morning, Jackson. It says
at a regular pace. I do a similar thing with fire coins.
Is that okay?
My eyes deceived me when I saw the coin. Yeah. Right.
Do you want to kill me?
I do. Yeah.
Do you want to kill anyone here?
I take a coin and I'll charge and I'll shoot.
I need a metal
pole.
What are you doing? He's good.
It's he's doing experiments today. All the time. I can't, it will be destroyed. So I'm trying to right now channel lightning through it without breaking the coin or without the coin going off flying, so I can get better control.
13.
Best I've done so far.
Doesn't matter. Does it conduct? Metal does conduct, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Stick.
I'm fine. Will this work?
I think he has a concussion. I heard. It's just
Maybe.
Anyway, how's your morning then?
Let's get the guards up for a meeting.
Yep.
Just walked out and started another day.
Owen.
Huh?
Get the guards ready for a meeting. Morning meeting.
Can't be thinking about them.
Good morning, Twerk.
That'll be fun. I'll get it later.
Morning.
Make an announcement in the Sunny Suns.
See what's going on in that bunny brain of his. Also, hey.
Hello, this is Captain Alwyn. Please have everyone who is in the Sending Stones come to the training ground for the morning meeting.
Another meeting. Finally, something that I could be able to attend.
Yeah. Well, I earned that title after.
This is Scarlet Briss. I was about to head to the picnic. Do you wish to still have me come along?
His advisor, who's also my wife.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. You didn't smack into my sword.
Yeah. I wasn't watching where I was going.
No, of course, but it's still my responsibility.
Fine.
Yeah.
Right. Everyone get to the training grounds. Come on. Move in there. Come on.
God's sakes.
I don't know why you guys were leaving. I literally told everyone to stay in the training grounds. Alright.
Alright, which way are we doing it this time? Are we doing it this side this time? Are we doing it this side?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna wait till he tells us where to go.
Wherever side Victor wants it. We're going this way.
I mean, he's over there.
Guards on my left. Everyone else in the middle.
What?
Wayne, come here.
William.
Squad leads on my right. All the way to the
You're
right.
this way. Wait, no.
Regular
All
in the
right.
middle.
Oh, all the way to the right.
Evaluation.
Sorry.
That's left.
Oh. His right, okay.
My right. I just Wayne, come here. Up here. To me.
What?
You didn't get your bags back yet, right?
I'm pretty sure.
No.
Have you dealt with your bullshit?
Yes. It is gone.
Get this man his badge.
The giant.
Congratulations, God.
Back in line.
You're back on the force.
Okay. Morning announcements. We are going to be doing a Daedra training. And not with just myself being, you know, a big person. I have a special guest coming. He will be here maybe in an hour 15, around that time. Soon. I'll make sure to announce it when it's happening. Other than that, I need to have a conversation with you. Actually, I'll let me, the captain, and the commander need to have a conversation with you. Anything to report based on yesterday? Smaller Daedra, little eyes around this big, floating around. They have been seen. There was one in that bush that I killed and one in that bush. You guys saw that. Keep your eyes out. If you hear noises in a bush, go in there, try to grab it. If it's one of the eyes, throw it on the ground, stab it, step back. It'll explode, like the normal eyes do. If you know how to detect, try your best to detect them. It's hard. We might do a training with that later. We have a few ideas that we brought up. Other than that, does anyone have anything to report from yesterday that was not brought to the main attention? Anything important that happened that the other guards should know?
I think it's in class though, and maybe go to the ocean for a little bit.
Not really. I already put in my report for yesterday, as far as my end goes.
Yes. Alright, well then if there is nothing, if you remember, who is not a part of a squad yet, raise your hand. I believe it's going to be Wayne and Torg. You two aren't a part of a newly formed squad yesterday, correct? 'Cause you weren't part of the guard and you weren't here.
No, I believe I wasn't. Had to deal with Deidre.
Okay. We'll place you eventually. We're gonna start, form up with your squads. Just have, conversation with them. If you want to start patrolling with them or just do your own things. Squad things. Training if you want, but if not, you guys are dismissed for now until called back. You stay here. You come with us.
Right.
Food's about to be done. When we're done with this conversation, food will be ready. For who wants to eat?
Roger. Oh, scrumptious.
Well, Jackson, I think it's just you and I thought Wayne was in our group, but I guess they might be reassigning him.
It seems that
I guess
all of my
Morning, team.
from my group are not here today.
Good morning.
Yeah, and that new one that was here yesterday isn't here.
How are you doing this morning?
Yes. That's what it would seem.
Still cold, still lifeless, still metal. So nothing changed. Which is a good thing, I suppose.
For all I know, we might be team.
Would it be more appropriate if I asked, like, how are you operating? Do you prefer that?
It's possible.
I guess the choice is yours. The more human you treat me, the more I might just like you.
She'll be gone soon.
Well, I mean, that was always the intent.
Who knows what?
I just got the wrong impression from how you kind of responded with that. Like, you're a person, so...
Well...
Sarcasm, my dear. It's comedic.
I'll be honest, I'm sometimes bad with sarcasm.
That's alright. I'm just messing with you, toying with you, in a not so harmful way.
Oh, no, I know what sarcasm is. Most of the time, it just goes over my head.
Do some warm-ups.
Well, my systems are operating quite well. I'm not feeling anything out of the ordinary. And I've got 2 arms again. Granted, I had 2 arms yesterday, or 2 days ago, but I'm still happy to have 2 arms again, so...
That's good. Just a question. Do you rest? Like, you have a version of sleeping? Where you shut down or sleep?
Afraid not. I just kind of stand there really awkwardly in the barracks throughout the whole night. So the other guards think it's weird. Creepy. Can't say I blame them. But I don't exactly...
I actually find it kind of comforting. Because it means there's someone always awake.
Exactly. You've got an infinite guard. I'm always looking around. I, take mana from the area around me to charge myself, my core. The only reason I need to shut down is if I force myself to, which is typically for maintenance and stuff like that. So it's not to get you off.
How are you today, Sylvie?
That's good.
Certainly.
Then let's begin.
Whatever you're ready.
That's a good thing.
And what about you, Lady Tris?
My entire squadron is not here.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Right.
No, please.
Oh, I hate doing that.
Don't do it.
I'm not doing that anymore.
No, don't you dare. No.
I mean, better at you than at me, so that's fine. That's fine with me.
Alpha Squad.
Please do not. had enough of that shit.
That we have confirmation that the lovely Chieftain Torg will be returning to the guard
Food?
for as much as he can because
He said when he's back, their food is ready.
He'll be your new squad lead.
You know what that means?
Back in full force. So
Grub.
got him.
Man.
You said you went to a picnic, right?
In your squad.
Yes, I did go to a picnic.
Got it, so you should be nice and full, huh?
Yep.
Was he? Okay.
I mean, I wish I didn't want to be rude, so honestly,
No, actually, you can pass out.
it was
the
okay,
plates.
but Kai's food is always amazing.
Here, and then go around.
We need like an inform him on.
I'll take your word for it.
Remember what that is?
Yeah, I know.
Or we need we only have Sentinel.
Grab your plates, everyone.
I already ate at a picnic, so I'm good. But thank you.
Oh, is it?
All the plates around.
Oh, come on. I know you want a plate. Come on.
Get used to the fighting style.
I like to wait until everyone else has gotten it, otherwise I will eat everything.
They're fine. They're gonna be taking all the leftovers because they eat a lot.
It's up to you.
He has the bacon and sausages. I have some gravy if you want to add it, and then some water.
I had to attend a picnic this morning, so I'm actually full for once.
Ah, that's fair enough.
Already got food.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
With a 19, it's amazing. Once again.
You only roll high on that, I swear.
I know.
Holding the plates.
Okay, I'm making a compilation. I'm gonna see how long this bit goes.
Breakfast sure is scrumptious.
To put on the biscuits and then water for you to drink.
Haven't had biscuits in a while.
Hurry up and get your fucking food already.
With a 19, these are some of the best sausage and biscuits.
Take so fucking long. Just grab the food.
Cooking, apparently.
Not even a chef.
Yes, I also got food.
Yeah, maybe.
It is what it is.
After breakfast, I'll check with Kai to see if Torg still wants to speak to me.
I do some cooking in my spare time.
Glad to see he's back.
I'll let you both in
Last time
on...
I saw him, we were carrying what seemed to be his dead body out of the swamp.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I nearly had a... Same day that I learned how you heal.
Comforting memory.
I mean, he's standing, so it ended up well. It just was not a fun experience.
Food on this right plate right here.
He's holding a plate in his mouth that's balancing food.
Thank you.
Hands you the fucking trough of the food.
Grab the whole tray.
By the way, Kai...
Hands you just like a bowl of gravy. There you go.
Oh my god, the other plates. Back in the barracks.
Yeah, just put it in the barrel.
Did Torg still want to talk to me, or...?
Those are just plates. Those are just plates.
I do not know. You can ask him after he gets some talking done with his squad.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until
So what do you guys
after
think?
people eat breakfast.
Oh, it's delicious.
I have characters of swords, and also I have.
Best I ever had.
Which I will also get a healer.
I'll learn how to make,
You have a healer.
I don't know, Warforged food? What, do Warforged eat anything? Like...
A nice, rich oil. That would be great. Did you love one?
Next time I'm in Ingot Top, I'll be sure to pick up some oil.
I can't tell if this is your sarcasm or not.
Wish Grimmy wasn't on vacation. She could probably make some good oil.
Ooh, breakfast is in, boys.
I do have magic. So, I'm just gonna stop.
How bad of an idea do you think it is to use a crushed up mana crystal as spice?
Very. In case, you know,
If you
unless
make
it's like...
something with that, please don't feed it to me.
I don't think it's a
Yeah,
bad
unless
idea
you...
Especially if you give it to me.
Unless you're giving it to someone like Silas who can eat mana crystals raw or Astria. Most people shouldn't eat that raw.
Yeah,
I use them on my armor to charge shit. It's rock, Kai.
It's a joke. It's a joke. They make rock candy.
Do you want to eat rock?
They make rock candy!
was just cleaning the dishes anyways. Well, most of them that were brought over here.
That still has gravy in it. Okay.
Damn.
They eat a lot.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
I'm gonna go rip my teeth out and get the all metal ones instead. No.
On the path to victory already.
I'm not gonna rip my teeth out. Fucking, the pain on that would be unimaginable.
Are those two slimes?
What if someone just like transmuted it all into metal?
Maybe.
What happened then?
I'd probably die of iron poisoning.
Converse?
I was not aware of that topic.
There's two of them.
Hi, Wayne.
There's two squishies.
What the?
It's Kane. I use mask of many faces.
Pulls out two apples. Tosses them.
Well, there's two of them now? I mean, I'll eat them.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's cute.
Cool. Dragging towards what we thought dead body out of swamp.
You're part of Bastion's squad, right?
Well, that's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's been a while.
That was before you knew hairdo. Copying me.
Motherfucker, I've been growing my
in a
hair
ponytail. Yeah, you've been growing it out because you're inspired by me, obviously.
No!
You even used this. You switched from a sword to a spear as well. It's just your entire fit is just copying my.
I'm just gonna.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna take my.
Good luck, both of you.
I'm just gonna take my knife. Oh, that's not that.
I don't know why that came off. That's crazy. Always, huh?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, it's so tiny.
For a woman to say
This is
that.
not a tiny knife. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a big dagger.
That is actually a pretty big dagger compared
to
to
a parrying dagger. It has to be.
Parrying
dagger has to be.
I just.
It's meant to block. It's meant to block great swords.
I don't use weapons.
Here's my dagger. If I hold it from like, if I hold it right here, that's my dagger.
That's it.
A fucking dagger.
Welcome back. You've been here the whole time. Yep,
That's a short sword's length.
Not late whatsoever.
Right on time. You even missed breakfast.
No, sorry. This isn't my dagger, my knife. It's my letter opener.
I was trying to make a funny joke, but I'm not really good at that, to be honest.
Actually, I haven't given this thing a name yet. I'll just give it. It'll be. This is forever on letter opener.
Is there more food?
There we go.
In Aether, there was a picnic in Aether today. I don't know if there's more food left.
There is.
No, I don't need to go up there.
There was a lot,
no,
and not a lot of people
I
showed
have to
up.
go through the teleporter, and then I'm gonna puke up everything I ate, and that's not productive.
You gotta eat,
so I'm just gonna stay here.
and then you gotta come back through, and then you're gonna throw up again.
You just
Yeah, see, it's not worth it.
You heard Trisk, there's a lot of food up there.
Listen, if she's even more hungry, I'll just make more
just
food,
the most
okay?
largest amount of food, Tyler. Just an entire pot.
No,
like,
because I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna puke, and then I'm gonna gorge myself on more
You're
food, and then I'm gonna come down here.
You're gonna go up there and you're gonna
again.
puke, and then you're gonna realize that it's all gone. It's all gone except for like one plate, and then you're gonna eat that, and then you're gonna go back down, and it's like, oh god.
You didn't even know what that was. I just gave you.
It looked vaguely food related.
It was a dragon
that was
turkey.
food.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I still have so much dragon jerky from. I don't know if you were here when it happened, but like someone brought in the corpse of a dragon and was like, "Hey, if you help me dismember this, I'll let you take home like a big chunk of it."
Kai.
And then I made a bunch of dragon.
Never
jerky.
feed me that again.
Why?
Please never feed me that again.
That's what it's your fault for fucking. I didn't even feed it. You ate out of my hand. I didn't even get to tell you what
I
it
know.
was.
It's a habit. I can't help it. I'm gonna go puke now.
I don't know why we would need to go and pick up someone to eat
dragon jerky if you want it, and then she ate it out of my hand.
Also, keep in mind that's like people jerky.
Oh, yeah, but it was an evil dragon.
Oh, I see.
Dragons are also rolled a 19 making that. Why?
Obviously, yes.
Why is this my life for? I don't know. I can only roll good when making food.
Well, the mayor's told me to.
So I'm also just hit with a ratio.
Get with your group today since my group is gone. All of them are missing.
Understood. Congratulations. Welcome to the new team. Ow.
Yes.
No, wait, I was just saying. No, yeah, so team is here.
Believe
Yeah,
it was
you're
Sentinel.
with Sentinel
Yes.
for now. Yeah, Sentinel for now.
Yes, for now.
That's your leader. Unless they're not around, then I'm your leader. Well, I'm technically
No, of
your de
course.
facto leader, but I want to see Triss do a lot of the work recently. She's a new squad leader, and I want to get her, I guess, boot sweat. Yeah, trained up, get to boot sweat.
Very much like how Damon is under Damien, and I'm supposed to report to Damon.
Yes.
Neither one of them are here today, though, so...
Sentinel!
Yes.
They're about to have a duel. Go over to the second training arena.
Oh,
yes, sir.
We did a second training area?
Yes.
Yes, there's a training arena in the,
one. It's where that hut is, so you see that
It's in where the, well, it's
Yeah,
it's
right
in the
over here.
farmlands. I couldn't, my brain could not compute.
Alright. Right here, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes.
This little,
I believe it's
little
actually a
outcropped
stable,
area.
but for now, we're using it as a training area since there's not animals here yet.
Oh, you mean the
There's no livestock from the people who moved in.
Got it. Got it.
Also, did she go?
Alright.
Did you guys actually finally tempt her? Because I don't see her around. Oh, there she is.
Come too.
I'm gonna have to get her.
Won't you go get her? So also try not to wreck the farm too much. Just saying.
Hey!
We know. We won't.
Got
Get
it.
the fuck out of here.
Alright, thank you. I'm the one that made
Alright,
her-
cool.
You're Bastion Squad, right?
Sentinel.
Oh, you are Sentinel. Okay, what are you going to do?
We were told to go to the training, the second training area.
Oh, I was just asking why you're going this way. You're trying to grab her.
Yeah, I was going to grab her.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what. Okay. Let's go over.
He did the wavy arms and
Yes, I did the wavy arms. What's he doing? What's wrong with him?
He went looking for Tylee when I knew she was right there. So I said, go look for her, and I sent him that way. And he just went completely by her without even seeing.
You're asking if Kai is
He didn't
okay.
look left once. He didn't look left once. He just tunnel vision and went straight forward.
Yeah.
Are you okay after you got rid of that stuff?
Surprise!
Oh no, Kai. I don't think you understand. I saw Tylee right there.
That was good.
And I sent you deliberately that way. You just did not look left. You did not look left.
I get one good hit. One good hit.
Fine.
Tylee's the only science.
Hold on. Got to do this correctly.
Oh no.
There we go.
What are you feeling like?
Wow, what the hell, bro?
You done? You got out of your system?
Yes, we're fine.
No.
Anyway,
I might need more
get in the
food.
arena. I want to. Yes, I want you. All right. So since you have Tommy here, I want to see you all
Get in. No.
act together as a squad. Oh, you're doing something? Okay, man.
All right.
They're doing a training. Listen to them.
Okay. Ah, gotcha.
Very specialized.
Yeah.
Right, well, please gather around. Nice little line, so I can talk to you easier without having to raise my voice. Don't be shy.
But I'm trying to line up with Mercy. My apologies.
You're fine.
Wait, which way are we?
So, today's training, see it as a sense training. You'll be crossing from there over to there. And let's say there is obstacles in you guys' way. We'll do it one at a time. And out of character. I'll be rolling to see what's happening.
You're participating
Who
this
wishes to go
as well.
I know, so I'm in line.
Okay.
Perfect. Then everyone, please make your way
No, I have a
into
question.
the stable area. Shoot.
I'm very confused at what you told us that we're doing.
Basically, you'll be walking from that area to there.
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice a certain danger coming your way, you obviously try and avoid it. If not, you'll get a prick.
It's to keep it simple and put it in terms that you may understand. It's training on something that you may not be able to see, but something that you can sense.
Detection training, I guess would be another word for it.
Are we allowed to use abilities?
Yes.
Okay.
Out of characters, anyone have metal affinity?
No.
What?
Nope.
Metal affinity.
I have soul.
Doesn't Soul One give you the major attributes?
Or does it give you everything?
I stupid.
Soul gives you technically everything.
I can baby touch everything, but I'll never be as good as
baby touch everything.
Yeah.
Life and mind affinity, baby.
Lightning. Pure lightning.
Tommy doesn't know how to use it, so...
Hey buddy, I'm kinda there with you. I use everything by feel.
Damon gave him a mage college book and he just looked at it because he can't read it and was like, oh yes, a book, I see.
Man, this sure has words.
Oh yes, very, very many words.
I mean, I still can go
more
first
questions?
if you want me to. I didn't understand what we were doing.
It's up to anyone who wants. If not, maybe an example. The one that's very distracted by his coin trick.
I'm training as well. I'm listening. I hear you.
It's fine. It's fine. Well, everyone, please make your way to the safe area.
Want me to start here or you want me to start on this side?
Would like you to... I mean, we could actually have you walk from there to there. Make it to your ally, so to say.
Okay. Alright, I'll walk that way then.
For those magically inclined, you will notice a bunch of magic go out, but not see anything. Well, are you ready to try and progress?
Oh, why not?
Pause. You instantly notice a prick at your foot.
Okay.
Pause. Notice another prick, this time at your neck.
Express delivery. You see it as a massive pile of bacon. Also, I rolled another 19 on it.
Another training here.
It's amazing.
Okay, so this is technically a second training area next to the farm, so they're training here. Yeah.
Training arena.
Which I didn't know about. I thought this was just part of their farm.
Hello.
To be honest.
Are you doing good?
In life or death situation, you would come out alive.
I need to steal one of them.
Let's go.
I did, yes.
It depends on who.
My name is
and why.
Pena with an N.
I would like to report.
I was very high when we introduced each other.
Yeah.
Better
And the winery.
That's
That's fair enough.
give them an attempt.
Come with me.
Do you know how to read?
More of your background. Yes,
Got
I
it.
know how to read.
Let's see, your turn.
You know what this is? He kind of points at the word death.
What?
Oh, that's not the right page. Hold on.
What?
How about this one? This one says mind.
Mind.
What is he? Yep, still can't read it. This is the mage college book, the one that, or not mage, or the the whatever.
Okay.
Oh, book.
Training with the watch.
Of course.
Yeah, come on.
Let's just trying to see what the book that Damon gave is.
No, I know. Here, give me the book. Give me the book for a second. Give me the book. Give it back to him later. Tell him what the book is.
Oh. Give it to who?
Is that good? No, I said read it. Figure out like what the first couple things of it is, then tell him later. Like right after the training. Just stick around here.
No more obstacles in your way.
Oh,
it was you.
Fuck it, I guess.
Wonderful.
Perfect. Now everyone can watch.
Good working with your partner.
Hello.
Oh, I guess.
Hello. I noticed that.
Should I go next?
Wishes to go next.
To the picnic.
Sure.
So did Trish give you the stuff?
Yes,
Alright.
I got them here in my bag of holding. I've not been able to eat them yet, but I will get to them.
So out of character, when she was watching them do it, are these like invisible?
They look very so I am excited to.
They're very thin needles. The only thing detectable before you step close is the metal magic. Because when you see them, it's kind of too late. So sensing the magic is the way to go. Obviously they won't permanently damage you. They hurt you to notify, hey, you stepped into us.
He's going to pick up some sand. Try to see if that gives her any indication where they are.
Oh.
With the natural one, you overconfidently step forward and get pricked by 2 around your neck.
Ah, fuck! Okay.
Careful, they
That's
can
not...
move.
Alright, so that's not going to work, and they're that close. Okay, understood.
For you, most likely. If not, then I don't know.
Can my Death Affinity even do this? He's going to try to channel her Death Affinity to see if she can detect the needles.
19 on a flat roll. Sure, being you'll be able to sense them just before they would hit your skin. You'll be able to make it through the field without getting hurt any further, but there will be a few close calls.
Okay, so there's the needles here.
Good luck, Mr. Tommy.
Thank you.
I thought they were just gonna turn invisible and
I shall be cheering for you.
okay, I can train them to where they are.
Sorry, there's a lot of noise and I can't hear you.
Have a good day, man.
See exactly
Also,
what's
if you're
happening.
looking into the winery, I think Velo and the head of the guard went that way, so they'll probably be over there.
Not that one, the one back in Aether. I'll probably head back there and see what's going on.
Oh, that's fine. That works. I gotta do this thing, I guess. And then I'll probably get over.
Gotcha.
Also, if Ice is over there, ask if they drop off the Fey Moonshine shipment. Okay. I told the other ones at the winery just in case, but you know, Ice.
You get scared. There's a few of them all of a sudden close in on your position at the very end and surround you.
Oh, Ice.
And then they let off.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Good.
Can't
Didn't
miss
make a noise.
Very nice.
You said actually.
Okay.
She did the recipe on how to make that, and she just said
That was really weird.
I was like, cool.
Good job.
I've never used my magic like that before.
Who's next? That was cool. I pick who's next, Tris.
You'll get it as well when you succeed.
You're next.
I hate you. I knew you were gonna do that.
Yeah.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be number 4,
Without,
5,
like...
and then 6. Wonderful.
It's clear. I moved them away from you so we can...
There we go, go. What an adventure.
Greetings, Lady Miyako.
I feel like I've heard that before for some reason.
Hello, Mirko, how are you doing?
Yeah, what is it that they
I killed
they're
a
not
meat.
living, correct?
What?
What?
I see.
If you're gonna roll
Yeah, they are
Okay.
Dominion.
Was it a bad
Hi,
name?
Miyako. It's been a bit. How are you?
Slashed him in the throat and stabbed him 30
Oh,
times.
okay.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Are you doing well? Besides
For no
killing a man?
What?
Can Mira
Why?
kill the rat?
No.
Rat? What? Where?
Maybe if you take
And big rat and an impulse.
I see.
What?
I have a magic book
Rat?
that I'm reading.
No? Kill.
Sunshine?
How
No.
are you?
It's a human. It's intelligent. No.
I have brain damage. Rat.
I see, Mirko.
Yes, you do.
What if there's a wolf and it wants to eat you?
That's new though.
Is it
Mira
okay?
lion.
Mira has gone against wolf. Mira survived the wolf.
My skull for a bit.
Oh boy.
I've got a dire wolf.
Lions.
Mira has gone
Mira,
against
no, you can't kill
werewolves.
anything here if it has intelligence and can speak.
Yeah,
common.
no, if it can... Well, even if it can't speak common, I mean, like, if it has intelligence.
Once
you know,
the
what
two
if-
teams are finished, I
Mira
would like
is
for us to do
amazing.
our spar before anything chaotic.
Yes. So once they're done here, they're gonna
Cool.
swap, do theirs, and then we'll do our spar once they're done with that. Actually, we are gonna do one Daedra training. We'll do it after.
Right.
Train.
We'll get it done.
Understood.
Yeah, we'll go out to do training.
Mira does not know how to use swords. Mira.
14 and a natural 1.
Oof.
Oof. Your
Hippies
ears,
go weird.
and you recoil back into another that hits your arm.
Aye.
Oh, the ping pong effect.
Ah.
Oh. E, ah, ooh. E.
Owen, you just
Alright.
temporarily. Go.
Over here.
Okay.
With me.
Excuse me, Mary.
Ooh. Oh, great. Yeah, so
You've already done the training. Get out of
If
here.
I could join my dad to the training of the
And a 14. Another one hits your leg and you trip,
That's
but you
fine.
make it.
Let's go.
That's dad.
Molly, follow strictly, but
I'm saying that's why I asked him.
congratulations.
Okay.
My squad is missing out on this very important training. How unfortunate.
If you've gone, just to make things simpler, if you've gone, stay over here on this side. If you haven't, come to this side. So gone, haven't.
Right.
Come on, there you go.
I must say,
Do you want to go next, big fellow, or you want me to go next?
I'll go. Better to get it over with now.
I mean, can the needles even hurt you?
I don't think that's the point of it, though.
What?
Well, I mean, it's not the point, but
19 straight rolls. You can see them.
It is a factor, yes. It's a factor indeed.
Very nice, but interesting if you focus hard enough.
It's a good first 2 rolls. 3 and a 5. If you take a step, you notice that you also step on 1.
B, just for your knowledge, first few pages of the book are just talking about basic mana circulation and how to channel your mana. That's it.
It's a 9.
Right.
This is intro to magic stuff.
Very basic stuff.
Oh yeah.
The character I probably would know.
15,
Probably.
you feel a few of them.
Oh,
think
very much
and
so.
think
If you use magic,
yeah.
move them
Oh yeah. If you
away.
use magic, then this is all like stuff that you would have been taught as a kid.
Yeah.
And with your last few steps with a 2,
Alright.
you notice one
Okay.
move around the shield and hit you in your chest.
Oh my.
Oh.
Good.
It's a little hard.
Well then, let's do this.
Pass through without being hit very currently.
Lovely.
Good luck, Mr. Tommy.
Thank you. Alright then.
16 and 17 for the first few steps. You won't get hit. 16 and 4. You don't notice it either. You step on one.
Hmm?
17 and 5. You feel a prick against one of your cheeks of your face. 1 and a 14. One of them hits you in the shoulder as you step forward.
See if it's still there, he's gonna try to pull it out.
15 and 10, you'll make the last few steps without any incident.
Nice.
Tommy.
Excellent, Tommy.
Thank you.
Very well done.
I surprise myself sometimes. He's walked off.
Yeah.
I'm ready to hunt something else.
Greetings, Grimrock.
So, how's it going? How's the book?
This doing pretty well. It all seems relatively basic. How much do you know about magic?
Group Sentinel!
General?
Hug. Yes. Oh, no, yes.
You could Main training arena.
You can
I'm
tell.
gonna take that as a not
Understood.
much.
Yes, no idea.
Torg, by the way,
Nice.
do you want to still talk later?
Good.
So,
Probably
basically, like,
too late to
pretty
run
much almost
after
everybody
the
has just
training.
Understood.
magic in them, I guess.
Oh yeah, you guys are
That
alpha,
makes sense?
sorry. Alpha in. 1, 2, 3.
My bad.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3.
Good luck.
You.
So let me go grab Wayne.
Yeah, go get Wayne.
Yeah, I mean, I more or less do a similar thing. I, like, obviously, like, the Heroes Guild wants to maintain neutrality, but, yeah, no, I have my own oaths, essentially, that are, let's be honest, kind of self-imposed, but yeah, I get where you're coming from with that.
I need to go get Silas, because he's probably needed for this. He just kind of walked off. Wait here.
You had to go check on
I
something.
should go wander around then.
Okay, I'll go check on him. Make sure his checking is fun.
Yeah. Yeah, if you need anything, just, the Heroes Guild building, yeah. Heroes Guild building is the, like, red-roofed building, just kind of, just past that tower.
Understood. Thank you. I think I'll leave it this once.
We're missing our friendly neighborhood Big Iron Man, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, the mayor went to go find him.
Yep.
I see.
I'm not sure why he ran off.
He said he had to go take care of something real quick, so...
Oh, I see. Damn, my beard is itchy today.
Is this anyone?
Yeah, it's Velos!
Oh, please be nice to them.
I wish to apologize thoroughly to you by buying one of your wares.
Hey, bud. Oh, why do you have a knife?
Show me
Where'd
what
you
you
get
have.
it?
Let us
Wait,
see.
what?
What?
I don't
like
see a
it?
knife.
Is it yours? Are you sure?
Knife either.
Oh, well, I'm blind. Don't worry about it. It happens sometimes.
Badge that in
see things.
lion.
Me?
I'll take it. much I owe you.
A gold. Or 5 silver. Mira still
might be
doesn't
indisposed, I don't see him,
understand
so-
currency.
He
Mira
said he had to
trades
take
shiny
care
for
of something,
shiny,
but
though.
I never.
Yeah.
He kind of took off.
I assumed he's going to, fix his armor or something like that. So.
All right then. It's for my trespasses, and I'm sorry that I called you a scammer. Forgive me.
Did you find the gentleman who was looking for a merchant?
His head went poof.
This one wasn't there. Do you want us in here?
I bought her wares.
Okay.
Oh, we'll stay here. I think the mayor wants something, but I don't know what it is.
It looks like
I'm just
the
making sure
Dominion
Squishy is okay, because I don't want Philo killing me.
Did you steal the? Wait a minute.
I think they're fine.
Did you steal
Let me
this?
see it. Oh,
Look at this.
that's the old one. Yes, that's my old one that I threw the other day at a tree.
Oh.
He puts on a cookie for you.
No, did throw on ground during training because got mad at for being in Dominion.
Yes, and then someone threw it against the tree.
No, Kai gave
Oh, it's Tom Berry.
me.
Oh God, it's
Oh, I
Tom
see.
Berry. Oh God, I'm sweating.
Are you another
I'm
cat?
sweating.
Cat kid?
If you're calm around them, it's not that big of a deal.
I don't trust that at all. I don't trust you. I don't respect you.
It's gonna be
Excuse
worse.
me, can you put the knife away?
Yes.
Maybe that would
They
put him
can't put the
at
knife
ease.
away. It's a part of them.
beings.
No, that's like asking them to not breathe. It's a part of them.
Like I said, be
Oh. Wait,
Calm
around them. The more
Remain
you
powerful
jitter,
well, I
warned me about these.
guess if it's a part of you.
Types.
Get me killed. I'll come back and haunt you.
you have power, but I would take any hit before you did.
All right.
They're back.
Me. Pulls open a scroll.
Nature's healing.
What is that?
Mr. Frog, how are you? It's been forever.
It's written on it. We are aware of the red wall and Aether and will not cause harm unless consented.
He's fine. Look at him. Oh my God.
Meep.
Welcome back.
If only Captain Theodore was here, he would be sweating in his boots.
Man, it's been forever since I've seen a Manito.
To them. It'll be fine.
Yes.
Meep the throats of 30 men.
Oh, and then there's a carrot over there.
Well, I mean, Carrot's always been around.
Alright.
Name.
Well, I haven't seen him in here the last few days.
Remember my Manito etiquette. It's I'm just gonna. Here, you can have some of this. You can have some mana.
Yes. The list I need. Let me just pull it out.
You were right.
Yeah, take
Water in disorder for what it matters.
About 50 wood planks.
Trish.
Cannon shots.
Yeah.
Went through. Gunpowder.
If I spar you, I'll forgive you. You interested?
Sure. I'd like to talk to him.
I'm come to say, now that I'm in a good mental state, I come to say, if I win, you apologize for arresting me. But if you win, I apologize for causing issues with you. Does that sound fair?
No, because I'm not going to apologize
when
for
I feed my
arresting
magic,
you.
it changes color. I kind of.
Well, no sparring for you then.
You put your hands around my throat. Okay.
As you take the coin, you notice on it, it is a
Hey Trish.
iron block.
Hello Tommy. Have you seen Velo? I want to show them my big bag of awesome cool gold.
I saw him earlier, but he talked to the mayor and then he left. I don't know where he went.
Thank you
Yes.
for
I swear, as a child, I heard one talking to me one time.
Okay.
Careful though, people might be a little bit spooked by it.
Careful.
I think
the Manitoads are back.
Yeah.
Nope, she said.
He's so cute, isn't he?
Hello Manitoad. This is the thing that
That's good.
alarms me.
Well, you know what they say. As long as you stay calm around them, nothing bad should happen. Nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm calm.
Of course.
Thanks, Brown.
There was one with so much vitality, but it was shrinking.
Me.
There was another one. I'm not quite sure.
I didn't know they were back.
I asked him to go to the healer.
Hey, look, they're back. It's so great.
Yeah.
Why are you backing away from the Manitoad?
No, I'm not backing away. I'm simply wanting to be in the middle of the field.
Well, they're just
It's
they're
great.
just Manitouds.
Nature's healing.
No. It was.
What, are you afraid of them?
I think I am not afraid of them. I just have a mutual respect for the amount of distance that should always be between me and them.
Come on,
Right over there.
there's no harm in being closer.
No, this is the optimal distance between me and them.
See, it's fine.
No, don't harass them, please.
What?
Yeah.
The amount of war crimes that are flashing through my brain.
Harass her instead.
If they come around, I'm sure.
Tina, if you want to spar, I will spar with you, but I'm not going to apologize for arresting you.
She puts the middle finger at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they're doing their training.
Hey.
By default, I heal everybody, but if someone
Oh god, you're
specifically used against me, my body would literally not be able to heal them. That's why we have an oath to do no harm, but we don't have an oath to heal everybody unconditionally in my realm. We don't have the ability to harm the harm, to heal the hurtful, if we've been personally victimized by them. And so be it. If someone goes out of their way to harm you, it takes a lot of reflection for your emotions to then, get to the point. Because we have to be calm. We have to be level-headed. Her until she agrees.
Bye, Squishy. Be safe.
I'm not gonna. So I can heal somebody who is a criminal. As long as I don't know what they've committed.
Be safe.
Or criminal people who I've never met before. But if someone's personally put...
Triss, I'm going to the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
I even made an effort to.
Orion, come here for a second. I'm going to let you guys know something, because it's going to be an issue.
I really want to go with him because I swear every time I see him, he comes back to me and he's got like his guts spilled open, or he's about to lose a leg to frostbite, or his hands are on fire. I'm good. Eugene. And every single time I see him, there's something else that he has done to get hurt.
Well, luckily his...
Them first.
Yes.
Have you seen my sister? Not Morana. The other one. She's about as pale as I am. Hair has some blue in it.
Nope.
She's constantly floating.
I haven't seen them.
The
You?
dark purple...
It's like a...
No, I don't think I've seen them. Yeah, the last time I talked to you, I think they were with you.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen them anywhere, though.
Before me.
But if I do see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
You know, Tina is.
I sense she's here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where have you checked so far?
I've checked entirely the town, so I think my only location where I can look is the swamp.
Mind if I go with him?
You don't have to. I had a written agreement that anything involving my family will reflect on me and me alone.
Mm-hmm.
How's your father today?
I'm not worried about that. More of like, I'm concerned for you. Or them.
Don't be. It's fine. Also, some information for you. New development. He's not in the sword. He's dead. If anyone asks.
Alright then. Good to know. That is unfortunate.
Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm home for milk.
That is unfortunate.
But yeah, you don't have to worry if I go out to the swamp. I just want to let someone know I'm going out there.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, thank you for letting us know.
Specific.
Telling me that.
What?
Nothing.
I'm a flirt.
What, did someone tell you your eyes are pretty again?
If Tina keeps trying to do sassy things, I'm just laughing.
Or was it your hair this time?
Alright, make
'Cause you
sure
have
you
pretty hair,
only
too. They didn't
stab her if
specify.
she attacks you first.
Stop!
No, she just pushed
I mean, your hair is as beautiful as the
from
moon.
when the Daedra attack
Well, then push her
happened.
back.
You should not be mixed with chaos, and if things get crazy out there, sword that has chaos in it, which is another reason
then if she
why
continues
I
to
don't wanna
cause
risk
issues,
anyone.
he'll call her, and he'll set her straight, yes?
Kill guy.
No, yeah.
Alright then.
Don't worry.
It's Miko.
I'm faster than I seem, so if worst comes to worst, I'll just book it out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Tina is going to probably get stabbed by Mirko.
Oh, wait.
I can foresee that in the future.
Ooh, that was
I
too
can
aggressive.
foresee it in the future. And it is understandable with how Tina is.
I'm gonna go out to the swamp and see if I can find them.
Of course.
Okay.
Have fun.
There in case
Have fun.
I don't
Stay
come
safe.
back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have fun. Stay safe.
I will try, but I might die out there. I don't know. We'll see.
So was
If I don't
there
see
a
you
point
back
to
here
have
in
us
like
come
30
over
minutes,
here?
I'm going out.
Was there a point to have us come
You got
out
30
here?
minutes. And I'm coming and checking. I mean it.
It's an hour.
Okay.
Trisk,
Yes.
are we supposed to do some extra training out here? Or?
Well, I do want to
You
do
really
some
say?
training stuff, but I do want to...
Hey again, guys.
Since it seems like it's going to be a continual problem...
Oh, hi.
Have you guys
Okay.
got the squad yet?
We weren't given.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, there's three of us now.
Miss Carrot.
I'm sure she'll be down here in a second.
Of course.
I don't.
Well, you're the squad lead.
Idiots. I mean, captain. Sorry.
I
will
feel
be
like
right
they're
back.
busy.
Hit them with the
Oh,
jingling keys.
never mind.
Yeah,
Now
right
it is
now
kind
is
of
really
3, so...
descriptive meeting
Yes.
that no one can break
But
them out of
she
right
needs
now.
to
What were
get
your
the captains
plans?
for,
Something.
Like they're in the nexus discussing things.
Ah. Okay.
Cool people idea.
Don't do like I do. It's not good for you. But yeah, whenever they're
Well-
available, we'll pull one to the side and let them know. Oh, hey, look, they're available.
Oh, there she goes.
They call captains idiots.
Don't call the captains idiots.
they're idiots.
I didn't. They did. See?
You know how hard it's making my life? Trying to teach them things.
Look, just rip the band-aid off. You know, everyone's going to refer to them as idiots. If you're going to try to keep them from learning that...
Team Sentinel! Team Sentinel! Where is Silas?
They ran off.
Okay, I'm gonna send a stone
My
to
understanding
Silas.
is they ran off to look for you guys. Oh, there they are.
Silas!
Yep.
If you could make your way to the training area,
wrong
that'd be
Silas.
lovely.
Ow. That was a very loud S.
Oh, look at the friend. Look at the big friend.
I'm kicking. Ow.
This will be fun.
Yeah, we're gonna need Silas.
For you, maybe?
This one.
One moment, instructor. We need Silas here.
Good luck.
I mean, the person to my left right now.
You're Sentinel, yes, you'll be here.
Right as I went
He
into
was
the
floating
swamp,
on a
she was
bubble.
coming back. I'm glad you found them.
We will have to have that conversation later, because there's a lot of eyes on us. Okay.
They're floating on a bench.
Splendid.
I'm not floating.
No.
I haven't seen it.
You know what they say? Armored bitches, Mordhau. Mordhau is the way to go when you see big armored bitches.
I don't think they heard me. Okay.
I don't know how I feel about that statement, but you do what you need to do.
Do you need more big armored bitches to participate?
If you're offering.
I might. We'll see how you guys get along. I'm not a
Indeed.
fighter either, but you know.
Are you asking
for audience participation in the.
No.
No, we're joking. We're joking.
Where the fuck is Silas?
Who are you looking for?
In the meantime, while Silas is gone, yeah, Silas isn't
One
here,
of the
so
people
we're just
under
gonna
my command.
start. Alright. So,
This is
training
gonna be fun.
today is the instructor here is going to be going at you. He will be going mostly full force and trying to train you against someone who fights in a more bestial manner. So,
cool.
Your job today is to try to beat him. Do not kill him. Only incapacitate him if it even gets that deep or that dangerous.
Yeah, they're very
I want
big.
to see how you all work together as a team. I will not be commanding you, Triss will be. Triss, I want you to give out commands to your squad, and commands in the ways of teaching them, as well as putting them into lines, shield walls, so on, so
We
forth.
need some pom-poms.
The training will begin
I'll find some for us.
when this coin hits the ground.
When do you use your feathers?
They want your attention.
I could, but I always risk hitting somebody with them.
Sorry, what's your name again? I'm really bad with names.
Use the ones that fall out and use those to make.
Really?
They don't pom-pom as well, surprisingly.
I'm also horrible at things. Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
I can use blood and water, honestly.
Do you need help holding a shield wall?
I hate hammers.
I know your shield kind of gets bigger.
Yeah, I can hold it for so long at a time though. If I hold it too long, then I start bleeding out my mouth and puking up my own guts.
Understood.
Or, you know,
Don't worry,
if someone
you have a
hits it
shield
hard
one
enough, that
here.
can happen too.
I'd like you to form a shield wall with your magic. Once you get a shield wall up, I'd like you to put a guard up him, and I'd like you to be on the offense, and I will join you on the offense.
Understood, Captain. Squad commander. What would be your rank? They're the captains. Squad lead is squad
Your
lead.
Majesty.
Oh God, no! Please, no! Just Triss. Just say.
Understood, squad lead.
You know, understood, Triss, or you know.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant
Yes,
would be
ma'am.
fine. I'm not taking Majesty. You know, squad leader.
To be honest, on the battlefield, it's actually not a good idea to
Ma'am, it
mention,
is.
you know, who is your leader.
All right, so
doing
just
things
lieutenant.
like yes, commander or squad lead's not a good idea. I hate this
Okay,
word.
then just refer
He's
to me
gonna-
my
he's gonna
name
be a
and
second.
Triss.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
having
Oh, those
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, hopefully Silas shows up at the time the instructor shows back up. All right.
So this time I'm gonna go find Silas.
Beat others.
If I can interject,
Let me
I like
know
the
in
way
the
that you
back.
did
Please,
acknowledge it's good not to mention someone's status. If I'm fighting and I hear that someone calls someone commander, they're the first person my long-range snipers are going to be looking for when it comes to crossbows and longbows attacks. Take out the leader and work your way down.
You also don't mention who's healers.
Good to know.
Yeah, I don't think conventional
Where's the big
warfare
man I felt earlier?
dedicated of not killing
Was he?
yeah.
No, he is not. I
Best
don't
of
know
the
what
way.
it means.
Oh, looky who it is.
Let's make sure he wasn't.
Scarlet.
When can look for someone?
One of my squad mates.
Oh, I see.
Scarlet. Is that Kai?
Yes.
Yes.
God, I can't fucking let my team know about this fucking Tina drama because everyone keeps showing up.
Oh, shit.
Torg, Alpha Team will be fighting
do?
this after them. So get your team together, maybe talk some strategy, watch.
Right. Man, it's unfortunate Damon's not here.
Alwyn, I'm going into the swamp.
Yeah.
Alwyn, I'm going into the swamp to I'm going to the swamp to resolve something. You take care of my team
Yeah,
if I'm not
big
back
guy's
by then.
I cannot.
Fuck. Just assemble your squad in any way you want.
Already did. Already did.
And, alright. Fight will begin when this coin hits the ground.
Alchemy items.
Yep.
Yes.
Material components of things.
So are you ready?
I know you.
Fight begin.
There for it.
Going to? Never mind.
With a 19, the hammer comes crashing through the ice wall, immediately crushing it.
Oh, maybe I should have left that up.
You're all keeping your ground. This opponent is strong. His tits are like nothing you felt before. Even as strong as a cage was, maybe.
That hammer is a big dent on some shields.
Nicely done.
Calling out new weaknesses. Now, is there a new
Come on,
back up. We shouldn't be here.
With a 2, the instructor is frozen on the ice for a moment. An opening is made.
Fair enough.
On your behinds as that right swing catches you. This is fun.
to keep him on my side.
Good, make opening.
Try freezing his feet again.
Finally, while you are strong, this man's hammer is stronger and crashes into you like a caravan.
Make sure you defend Orion. That's right.
With a 16 to a 5, you all are slowly able to make some advantage. Tommy getting a good hit in the back of the neck.
You are fighters. However, you are all healers. You and
Strategy for all the people in plate mail and shields to stand in front of the person who's wearing robes and a
Grabs blinding powder, throws it right in his eyes.
make sure to keep yourself safe.
Rolling. With a 4, you miss completely, Triss.
God damn it.
From the side! From your legs!
for television, whatever television.
Back up if you can.
16, Dom turns dodge just in time.
Aims for the back of the knee.
11, your blade bounces right off that man's armor.
This is crap.
This is fun.
Triss, we need orders. I'm not giving them.
What other offensive magic do you have?
It's a beam.
Move out of the way! Beam, now!
Mana.
No, you don't!
Around the man's arm. He can no longer move his left for a time.
Grabs the shield, stands on the hammer. Hit him! Hit him! Now!
The ice breaks under his muscles as he flips his arm back. Your advantage lost.
Interface, so I can't ruin the sending stone.
Man, my fear would really be useful now. Be up front! Be...
Goes with him, but to a 2 to a 7. You are on the back foot and he is difficult to fight.
Oh man, Tori, getting therapy, so that...
What else can you do?
Shield I can heal. And that's a problem.
Understood.
I cannot be in that ice though.
Is it possible you can shield bash him?
Good position and flank him. Rolling.
You might want to move.
Ty Lee with a 12 to a 3. You are able to in a moment to get him on his knees. An opening has been made.
Grabs the hammer again. All right, wail on him.
Nicely done.
Understanding my mana issue.
So, as an announcement, I will miss it.
Despite all your attacks, this man just seems to keep having your stamina. We're mopping him down.
From behind, shield bash.
Thank you.
Everyone step back. Throwing caltrips on the ground.
They're around. Separated as you want, more condensed in more areas than one.
God damn it.
Back, how you feeling?
He's fucking my shit up.
He needs healed.
Some good blows, I'd say.
Tris, give me a
I'm
minute.
fine so far, I think.
Just for the groin. Can you be more upfront? Have the shield guarding more. Right in head.
Oh, I can't get into
Man, I really wish we had our heavy hitter right now. Runs up, kicks right into the knee.
Block the blades off. As that hammer cracks into your shield, you think you hear something crack. Not break, but crack in your arm. Hey there, friend! With a 19 to a 4, the fight's progression is going towards the back foot. You are all slowly losing ground, getting exhausted, worn down. The enemy will not break or yield.
back.
Any other offensive magic? Push him back!
Within 11, the shield starts to falter. It holds him for now.
Buy him time to run Moonbeam.
With a 4, your shield breaks Pixie, shattering against this man's hammer.
Run splashes. Moonbeam now!
We're almost done. With a 3, it doesn't seem to be very effective. The eye is coalescing around him. Doesn't seem to halt him as much as it
I got front! Hey! Hey, big, huge, and ugly!
Just a little bit of magic.
In the Archmage Council, according to Califax, all the Archmages have their own unique
I got you, ma'am. Man seems to be ready to do something.
I think we spend a little more time.
Getting ready. can't stay out of the action too long.
I feel more powerful if I can cast it there.
As the man runs into all of you with a 2, he climbs into all of you, sending you all to the ground. As he has you all pinned down.
What have you done, friend?
Fight's over.
I don't assume that could be possible.
Which of you need healing?
Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
Her eyes are slitted.
You okay? Take some deep breaths.
You want to ring again?
Take your time.
No, that could be dangerous.
He's requiring healing.
Bearing in mind that this
Come here. The most severe.
this wizard brew from the same
Oh, pardon
a
me.
few days ago.
Come first. First to the body first.
I can handle all of them if you get him first.
But you can't
Yes.
You can extend your jump.
Mine will make her
Eeny,
sweat.
miny,
You all did a good job.
Scoot closer in,
You
please.
survived a lot. You lasted a lot longer than I thought you would.
Calling yourself, you're gonna make this fit.
Somehow.
Things to know for the future.
Thank you for new name.
Tyler was right.
We should be good. Vero,
Try to be more vocal out on the field. Even in order is an order. Sometimes it's not about the right one, but the one you can give in the moment.
You joining in?
Other than that, you were pretty vocal with your casters. The people who did their jobs like their martial fighters were doing their job well from what you commanded. All in all, I wouldn't say a bad performance.
Thank you. Yep.
You're a part of the Red Wall Guard, aren't you?
I wish.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm one of the captains.
The man over there with the white hair that's standing next to the guard building apparently needed one of you for something. I don't know what though.
Oh, go figure it out.
There we go.
Thank you for...
Okay.
I'm
told you're wounded. I'm a healer. I can deal with that.
Yeah.
Looks like he just got
I just have minor injuries.
Soak the skin a bit under his armor.
Monocle affinity detection. What are your affinities?
Death.
What I
have
is the sword.
No clash. Perfect.
That thing, that's because we softened it up.
Understand that this is a learning exercise.
That's usually how it goes. Fatigue is
You're
real.
supposed to learn how to fight opponents that are way stronger.
My dice roller doesn't work. Rip.
I will give you.
I'm gonna help you sit up if you think you're ready.
Got you.
Fight will begin.
Alright, sounds good.
F's in chat.
Alright, here we go.
Sorry.
Well, they're minor injuries, so maybe an 8's okay.
I was only had minor injuries, so I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, your blood is surprisingly difficult to push and pull and manipulate, but push and pull it does, and a bit slower than perhaps normal. Your wounds do mend themselves.
There we go. Alright, you're next, my dear.
This is definitely gonna need to give me trouble.
Go over you, please.
Is everyone ready?
I don't know. It's not the first time that you had trouble with me.
Alright.
If they beat it, it's because we softened it
Go
up.
over you just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you. That and Torg. We didn't have Torg.
Definitely.
We kind of didn't have our own version of Torg. Also, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3,
Are you good with the
4.
bruises?
A lot more of them.
Yeah, a lot more.
All the shenanigans. Only find it in person, but we'll see that happen.
When after them age first.
Then once that's done, I'll probably
I
hit
want you to
Aether.
move outside the ring.
Yeah, I kind of want to fight, but I don't know why.
And as you reach into it, your attacks just seem.
I mean, are you wanting to practice your like combat skills, or are you just wanting to like work something out like this?
Do you require any reorders in my barrel?
Skills.
Yes.
That's combat skills practice.
Wonderful.
I mean, I've been doing a bit more sparring, you know, pacifist, haha, but it's more just like, I'm not even trying to really practice my combat skills. I just kind of want to prove that, like, I can fight, because otherwise the whole pacifism thing holds no water. People just think I'm doing it because I can't fight.
Alright.
Yeah, team healer.
Most important team. Most important team.
But yeah, I worry that, like, if I
start casting enlarge on myself before sparring.
Good. Understanding that makes you more, like, strong and durable, but also makes you more clumsy. Like, size is not always a benefit, but it can be.
This is true. But you know, if we had to spar, I had a huge disadvantage. I had to fight Tama once. I was at a huge disadvantage.
If they double their size, they're normal size. So it's not like me doubling my size and being like 16 feet tall.
Yes, that is true. Your stature is smaller by nature. Yeah, you'd probably stand like a head taller than me if you enlarge yourself. Okay, I realize if we sparred, I feel like different affinities. I feel like we'd probably explode. But maybe that.
5, 6. I have someone from my squad. My entire squad decided to fuck off today, except them. I guess they are here.
Well, more people, and we didn't have our own Torg with us, so we didn't have our heavy hitter.
We did not have Silas.
But it was supposed to be a lesson anyway, so it wasn't about winning, it was about learning. Well, I mean, kind of, but the lesson was more about learning, right?
Oh, yes, lessons about learning, but the goal is to beat him. Think of it like a test. It's a test to, you know, train your abilities and things like that, but it is still a test with a, you know, with a desired outcome of we would like you to win. You don't need to, but that is the point, is that we want you to win so that we can fabricate scenarios of you winning in combat, other than just training.
Then I might have to think about how we can win without our heavy hitter.
That's indeed an idea.
But by chance, do either of you know where Damien or Damien is today? They're both not here.
I think Damien sometimes has to come later. Like show up later. So Damien will probably be here in a bit. I think.
As for Damon,
I don't know.
I see.
Pause.
Pausing. Pause.
With a 19, as you go to cast heat metal on the hammer, it seems to work, and the hammer is now aflame. However, the hammer is now aflame, and whether this thing drops it or not, you better be careful about getting hit.
Oh, that does not look good for them.
And he is just holding that hammer.
Is that a real person or is he a golem?
Who knows?
Oh, come on.
I'll never tell.
Come on, forward. Jesus. No, you don't! He's gonna bring that axe back to your leg and fucking trip! Oh my fucking god.
Get back in there, soldier!
Behind! Go on, Wade.
Torg! With a 2 to a 15, you are doing successful in protecting your teammates. However, you are taking all the brunt of that damage, and it is starting to wear.
Alright, planned on it.
I'm gonna check on my squad mate. They are sitting off on their own.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey.
Her eyes are slitted. Yes.
Are you okay, or?
Yeah, I just need to calm down. It's fine.
Okay, well. If you need me to fuck off, I can fuck off, but...
Oh, you're fine. Just need a few minutes to calm.
Understood.
I'm not used to fighting in a group like that.
Understandable. Thank you, by the way.
I'm only really used to fighting... Huh?
Thank you.
What?
I'm thanking you. You are helping me. You are giving me advice. I appreciate it.
Yeah. We're on the same team, right? Do what I can to help when I can. If I'm ever overstepping or anything, just tell me. I don't take offense to it.
I'd rather you overstep than understep, if that makes sense.
That's good. That's fine.
And if you
Statement
do
still
overstep,
stands.
you know, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Her eyes unslit. Goodness, what are they doing now?
Hi, Trish.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. A bit tired. I'm trying my best to make Mieko like me, but she seems to not like me back.
Well, I mean, if someone doesn't like you, there's not much you can do.
But it is sad. But it's sad. I don't
Usually
like to be hated.
Someone doesn't like you, there's a reason for it, or they just don't know you well yet. Sometimes you gotta maybe give someone space, or...
They were doing something really bad to Tama, and Tama's like a really good person of mine. They were going to get into a fight, so I got in the middle, and I was protecting Tama for a little bit, and then Mieko actually pulled a sword on me. And I have like a weapon phobia, so it was kind of scary, to say the least. So I could understand we had a bit of a rough patch, but I want to at least, you know, make it up by giving her something that she likes. But I heard,
I'd say if
from somebody.
Seems like she's still upset at you or anything, maybe give her a little bit of time and then try again. Sometimes some people need just a little space first.
I heard from somebody that she likes magical oranges, but I don't know where you can get those.
If any place is gonna know, probably Aether. I bet there's someone up there who's gonna who sells it or knows someone who sells it.
Hi. I apologize, you three, but I'm warning you now. There is a mimic running around posing as our friends. And me.
Which friend?
I thought that was Eugene. I thought he learned a new magic trick or something.
The one that you saw that got killed over there was a mimic.
I see, okay.
There was another version of me somewhere. It's posing as different people. It turned into Scarlet and then someone else, I can't remember their name. Was that Eugene? I don't know. So we have to be careful, we don't know how many are out there.
Yep, let me let the captains know.
If you see me, tell me what my favorite thing is, and I will tell you straight up. It is going to be lemon bars. If I don't say anything, or if I say not lemon bars, not me.
All right, understood.
Okay.
Sounds like you're
three
being
different
filled.
people the book. Then it was, I don't know that mage, but the mage that is with the blue hair.
Right.
And then it mimicked Eugene. We killed it, I think, but it
Why?
it attacked us and ran.
Okay, if it attacked you, that's fair. That's defense. If you just killed it, that would have been an issue.
But
Yes.
there might be more because the book one, when
We'll
we had
keep an
first
eye
saw
on
it, it just disappeared.
Oh, I see. We'll keep an eye out.
As far as Redwall guards,
What do they look like?
Right?
I am me. I am me.
only we have sinew stone, so that could be a way we can confirm each other.
Okay.
Oh, I realized.
Sorry, sir.
Alright then. Well, you're fine. Don't be sorry for suggesting something smart, Triss.
I'm going to head to Redwall.
I'm saying I respect your line of thinking because I thought the same way.
Because he's on Redwall. Not Redwall, Aether.
And I'm proud of you for coming up with a smart idea and a solution to a problem like that.
Really interesting. I love new people.
There we go. I think I fixed the issue. Wonderful. Oh, they're back from the swamp.
All of you are bloodied and bruised and battered. You do one more clash with this thing is all you think you have. I'm gonna start getting into more critical instances. Understood?
While he rages, I'm going to bite into my...
Actually,
are we all going...
I have an idea.
How are you, Sylvie?
What's the idea? Are we all limit breaking?
Oh no, I'm gonna hate this.
Oh, you know, just got our asses handed to us by that big man thing. I don't think it's a person.
I'm good. I've had to do this before.
I've set up broken armor too
Also,
many
I'll bite
times,
your
but yeah,
popper.
I'll leave this to someone who has leaps and bounds more experience.
Yeah. That's right. Well, this is also a learning experience for you, so that way you can see where I'm going. So your hands are already placed perfectly where they need to be for the brace for all of it. So I just want you to watch where my hand placement is here when I pop it back in. Just support this way. So I'm just going to feel the area a little bit just to get an idea. Okay, I'm just going to position to where it looks. Alright, just positioning it. I'm not going to push. I'll let you know what I do. Pushing up the feels where it needs to be popped. Alright.
2 days from now
And you're
instead.
putting down on
Had a
something.
complication.
The 14 pass or fail will be successful.
25th.
On 3, I'm going to do it. 1, 2, 3. Pops it up.
Still waiting for my informant to get the information back necessary to get inside.
Understood.
Take a few breaths, and I'm just going to make sure I didn't do any, because when you pop it back into place, you can cause additional bruising in the area.
But I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing well.
Check the area to see. If it's done right, it should swell a little.
And no, I have not.
Anyone else? Okay.
Finding other sneaky people is not the easiest task around here.
Well, I was able to make you out, but I've been on adventures with you, so there's that.
Before it feels like it just feels like the normal.
I wish I could say yes, but that would be a lie.
To be fair, most people would not advertise.
Prefer to have their
Have you
arm in a
checked with
sling while
the
they
wine
recover,
crew? I
or
would
some
assume
pain
they have a
medication?
few
Would you
people.
like either?
I looked around. I saw some of them with the aspects of what they could, they could definitely assist.
Sounds good. If you have any other questions, my name's Valerie, and this is Beryl.
I believe. What the hell? Okay, everything's just breaking. Okay, cool, awesome. All right, so,
I'm Tylee. I'm also a healer.
they have one that I understand is like a rogue-ish character, you know, obviously they are going to have a few of those, but, really tall guy, black and red hair.
Are you part of the Healers Guild?
I saw him. He had his cloak wrapped around as if he would do that and such.
actually checked up or.
I'll probably swing by and talk to him as well.
Do you do any magical
I would
healing?
suspect he would be good from what I've seen.
That's most of my knowledge.
But I haven't seen him yet to talk to him, so.
I'm learning.
Well,
Is that Star and Kane?
a good thing for you to know, in the healer's guild in Redwall, there is a monocle.
believe that's
If it's
Star,
gone for
but-
any more than a few hours without being properly set
Don't know the other
Stand
person.
next to.
on back in the guild,
I do not
there's a
know.
monocle that you can wear.
You mean the
Usually
brown
diagnoses
mouse?
the
Or
magical affinity of the person you're treating. So if they don't know what
Or next to
affinity you are, you'll
Oh,
be
yeah, I
able
don't
to
know
see
who
what
that
it
is.
is. It's also something that a healer
this.
can like. Yeah, it's also something a healer can pull out.
Interesting. All right, I'll go talk to them.
It'll take me 8 hours to
Probably step away from everyone real quickly.
And the Aether Chronicles. So if you need to grab it, if you're in the healer's guild, if you need to grab it super quick or diagnose it, you can definitely do that. It all responds back within like a couple of hours, unless you're like, hey, going on a mission, need it.
I don't know.
Just like the other day when I said
I think I probably.
something about Rome. What the fuck is Rome?
Yeah. I don't know. Someone called me incognito the couple of days. I was wondering what the fuck they were talking about. I'm not disguised right now.
I mean, the opposite of it. I mean, you know, you're usually,
No.
you know,
Quite a
I'm
bright.
out there. I just
Yes.
Yeah, no, I tell people I'm the captain of the guard in case they need help. I mean, I'm wearing green and I have blonde hair and I have blue eyes.
the only time that you went incognito is when.
I have a glowing red spear on my back.
The only time that you went incognito is when that bard kept looking for you.
You can give them to someone like them.
You shush. You shush.
Have it done before.
Shut up.
Those of you who are
Shut up.
I know what to expect.
Be gone a couple months.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I am shut up.
I'm sorry.
I am shut up.
To if you have like rocks and you just like
Sometimes you can do it on a corner too.
I would like to report this to the guard. Ah, shit. Never mind.
No, I'm spinning you.
Oh.
Alright, walk.
I'm going far away.
Okay.
I got those giants where you tangle the rope around their feet.
Yeah.
That was gonna happen.
Oh, we're still going.
I rolled with you at disadvantage. That's double nat ones.
Okay, yeah.
Feel free to do what you want to him.
I wanted to ask if you know of any private place we could talk.
Okay. Ow.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Yeah, we can talk in the guardhouse.
Not now, but eventually.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant right now. Yeah, we can talk in the guardhouse when
I'm gonna go grab Kermit.
Yeah.
When it's time, okay. Thank you.
You got a pretty light. It's not a light.
He's been brought to the healers
Who is
guild.
it?
He is safe. Definitely.
Your name is Aspen. Nice to meet you, Aspen. You look very pretty, very glowy.
We're gonna give him medical.
Personally, that he's not talking. You?
Of course.
Doesn't really like talking to people he doesn't know.
Jackson out? No, he's like, oh.
Oh god.
Probably need you to come in here as well to experience if you want.
Fight over.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Fight over.
They're a nature spirit, a being of nature.
Ooh, a nature spirit.
Wow,
They are so pretty.
Good job not dying, Rift.
We can have the lovely healers out this. Lovely healers.
Oh, look at Jackson. Look at the
They
big
look
armor.
very sensitive.
and I can use magic.
Actually,
I've been seeing you in
Oh, voice. Help them get a human body.
Alright, what are we looking at here?
Not be a wizard all the time.
You know the drive.
Well, I wish you could run.
Like his nose is completely broken. His jaw might be dislocated. I'm taking little tiny invisible needles in my chest. I can take it broken.
Yeah, I wasn't present when we played with me earlier.
I caught one.
You were really cute in your blue dress earlier today. You weren't wearing a blue dress. All right, thank you. Perhaps.
Be careful, they are violent.
Yeah, they punched me in the face.
Puts hands behind the back and cuffs.
Right.
All right, come with me. Oh, sorry, give me a second. There we go.
We're pretty sure you just died. Thank you for your service.
I'm a Stoneblood. I'm built for battle.
She's going to focus on
Hey, Alwyn!
So that's actually how Halifax has said. In the metal side
I was sitting there.
Stop. This way.
Last time I actually got to see you was one.
Wait a minute. Alwyn!
That's how long I've been.
Hey,
It's a mimic.
from the mansion? And you just figured out how to change the Spider-Man theme.
By the way, you looked really cute earlier.
she's going to focus on the
Thank you. She still looks cute. What do you mean?
Whatever. Rayo, we're looking for Rayo.
Oh, I saw her when she was heading towards the picnic. Smile.
Oh, she saw it too.
Oh, okay. Pulse.
Friendly mimic?
Sit completely still.
I caught a mimic. What do you want me to do with it?
Trying to land a hat on your head.
Are we sure this isn't the mimic from the mansion that Julian tamed?
7. Wait, I'm a fighter. I get advantage.
Fuck. 8. I mean, if it was, they're probably on all fours right now.
Yeah.
That's fair, actually. Never mind.
Can you talk? I don't think they can talk.
15. You dodge.
They can mimic form, or they can mimic a voice. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, I've heard as well. Let's hope
Moves forward. Owen?
Here's one right here.
What do you want us to do with the mimic?
Oh, that one. The one right here?
Yes, this is a mimic.
Real Scarlet's over there.
Hang on.
This one is the fake one.
Right.
Hey, can I ask you
Okay, well,
That's the fake one.
We have the mimic right
are
there.
you impersonating others?
Because I hope them at sword points and said different tracks.
Did you say dicks?
That I would stab them.
Grim.
No, I said men. No, I said men.
Analyze. Identify. Level 2.
You still gave the correct answer, so that's fine.
This form was your own.
I need to check on Bomo.
No. I've no form of my own. Interesting.
Right.
Other.
I guess they have it handled.
Well, you can't just steal other people's books, since there's other people.
And Victor
While he's in the
Like
process
Fiona.
of talking,
There.
Rayo did identify level 2 on you, so he's scanning your entire person. What would I see?
It's not a mimic. It's a changeling.
He's being kidnapped. He's been kidnapped.
Do you even know what
As you can
kidnap
see.
means?
I wasn't aware that mimics had the ability to speak. I always assumed that they were objects.
It's the energy from this one. It's a pretty accurate simile, at least. Hey, energies from this one. Captain.
Yes.
This is a changeling.
Sensing Fey energies from this one. This one's possibly a Fey.
Give me a second.
Why are you going around copying my friends?
Someone
What's
said
the point in
something
it?
about squad, and he doesn't know what that is.
You don't need to worry about that. That's not for you. That's not embarrassing for you, then.
I know you can talk, so start talking.
Next time.
I felt that healing magic last moment. He put in a lot
What does it say? It said fun. We're all having fun, right? All having fun.
Coming to a conclusion, even if you are a changeling, it's not immediately a, we're not going to hunt you or kill you. But if you continue to change into people, you'll be arrested for identity theft. I would ask that you change back into the form that you prefer to take, or that of an animal or something else, not switch into a resident of Redwall, as that is confusing, as well as, like I stated before previously, identity theft. If you continue to do legal action will be taken, we will arrest you. Change back at the earliest convenience, and if you try to play it off as the earliest convenience is a later time, I will personally find you in jail.
I'm not like the Redwall Guard. You change into my friends again.
Oh!
Your life will be forfeit.
You. Yep.
Well, while I respect you as a person, I also respect that this is my town and my god. You will not do jack shit here under the protection of the Redwall Guard. Am I understood? The law is not up to the individual, the law is held by the people who are put in power to represent and respect the people so that needless bloodshed, conflict, and things can be resolved through talks and through legal action.
Oh my
He just
Any other
disobeyed
place,
your,
you're free to do as you wish. Don't do it in my town.
Excuse me, guard?
My eyes are blinking. My eyes are blinking. Give me a second.
And it is okay.
Recuffs you.
What do they do, Triss?
Yes,
hello.
They changed into someone else. They just...
You're fooling me. Apologies, I thought he meant me.
Is this a resident of Redwall?
Yes.
What? You think it's a fake tail?
No, I don't think
Leave me
so.
the
I think it's
pommel
growing
now.
at all.
Okay.
Yes, of course. I understand
Legal
your
action
rules fair and square.
Don't tear it too long, Rhea.
Thank you, Rhea.
Don't worry about it.
And it's kind of
Oh my god. I'm leaving.
Understand?
I'm
Rhea.
leaving.
Understand. You're free to do whatever you wish.
It is a little
Right moment when you touch his shoulder, you feel intense heat.
How is it
come
trying
off
to
of
be
it straight
mean?
away.
Are you asking about potions?
bad.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, let's take you in the jail.
From the guard station, because I used my personal on those that were injured in there. I only
Take them to the
used two.
stockades.
Yep.
Take them to the cells.
Take some from the healers. I have plenty.
Well then, fun having a goddamn
Signed, like by one of the guards as a pride.
Really?
Well, now they're in prison.
But I'll go back to the healers. I just don't want. I want to make
Come
sure
on.
I don't not stepping on any toes because they were a little bit prideful of. Take ours. You healed us.
Takes you downstairs and puts you in the jail cell.
I would like to give you a word of caution.
And I'm the owner
Real
of
quick.
this. You can take whatever you want. Just don't take
That
a lot,
smug
because
look.
we're gonna need it
Jesus.
for the upcoming war.
I know, I know.
Just so I could have them on hand when they go.
Just be ready.
Yeah. The last guy who I spoke to, he was really weird about it, so I was like, I'm just gonna fall.
You left that door open.
I was letting the spirits out. Cough, cough.
People are so weird.
People are paid. So it happens. So feel free to take whatever you want from the healers.
Perfect.
All of it is for all the healers. For the entire guild. If it's like a mercenary or
They are in the jail
like a
cell.
grab,
They
then
turned
they
into
have to fucking pay for it.
Lucas before I put them in the jail
I let
cell.
one of your guard healers know about the monocle that we carry, since they were a healer Gale beforehand. So
My ears are still kind of ringing from getting head in the
locations,
head.
you can send them if you need to diagnose something.
Yes, right.
Of course.
We also got 2 new healers.
We'll see about that second.
Because I was heavily sidetracked. Well, you can take this with you. I have come back from Macroneer recently, and I brought some spaghetti. It's in a takeout box.
They can give someone their essence to kind
How
of recover
old
from the
is
same
the
element,
spaghetti?
but they're learning like traditional bandaging and stuff.
30 minutes or so.
Another
I got
person
sidetracked.
Can do magical healing.
Oh, that's
but I
not
haven't
bad.
had a
I'll
chance
eat
to
it later.
touch base with them yet, and then I think we have another healer over there as our third.
Triss, as to the changeling, they will be kept in captivity until we can figure out a sentence for them for the identity theft.
Yeah, they are in the jail cell. Their last form was Lucas.
On a quest to find my friends and give them spaghetti.
Doctor said he'll eventually be doing
Good luck, Nox.
spaghetti. But then just to like spot us, like get them if they're
You know what?
around. I did see healing.
Sorry.
Here.
I can't help it. Okay, it's food.
Gives you her spaghetti.
They have an extra serving, Tyler.
Honestly, I was telling him that we should.
There's like a spaghetti noodle sticking out of her
Here, give a base.
Yeah.
Have you seen Sulfur anywhere?
No, I have not seen the giant. No, I have not seen her.
You've never tasted spaghetti like that before.
Were they doing magic classes here, or is that somewhere else?
I think that's in Aether. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Usually all the magic lessons are in Aether.
We should fast travel.
It has a really interesting salty
The rest of our
texture.
party before we venture forth. Silly.
Basically, when I have
We gotta find out where Vex and the man.
I twist them up kind of like a little
it's very
ball,
special.
and then you put it out. If you can twist it into it like a tornado,
It doesn't involve
it suits better. So I pre-twist my bandages that are specifically for packing them
My
up.
merchant port
It's cumbersome, but you know, it saves time in the field.
Only a few people know how to get there, so.
Of course.
I thought someone came in.
So we need that time.
Very interesting.
Just in case if anything does.
Couple seconds matter.
What's that noise?
I hear a noise coming from downstairs where you put the mimic.
Yeah, okay, make all the noise you want. You're fine. You're locked in a cell. Have fun with that.
Knock on wood.
I'll put the plate away.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's like a couple other strands of spaghetti. There's like spaghetti sauce on her face.
By the way, the mimics get making a lot of noise inside their, Yeah, you can hear them. In their cell.
You guys actually try talking to them?
Yes. Well, they ended up being a changeling. They ended up being the, Lucas's sister. That causes a lot of trouble. So, you know.
So we're just gonna...
We've warned them not to cause trouble, and they're causing trouble, so they're staying there for a day.
Oh, for a day.
Also, we gave them a choice of not shape-shifting into people. We're deeming that as identity theft. And then, as soon as Alwyn turned his back, she turned into someone else. So...
I mean, if it's a changeling, do they have, like, a base form?
Yeah. Luke, you know, they have a base form. They changed into their base form. And then after they changed into their base form, they then changed to someone else that lives in Redwall. When we expressly told them not to. So.
Okay. Understood.
Look, Redwall hasn't changed since you've been gone for a while.
Oh no, I know.
People still don't listen.
Tell.
If anything, we have more Eugene types, right? You know, you tell them not to do something, and then they do something. If anything, Eugene's got worse.
Next time I see him, I have to put his gut back in. Yeah, no, I believe it. I entirely believe
Eugene
it.
came riding through town on a giant chicken, whacked someone with his sword. I told him to apologize or I have to arrest him. He initially said, I'm sorry. And then he used the chains that were on his wrist to choke the person.
Why?
Because it's Eugene. Of course Eugene would do that. Oh.
That's just kind of how Eugene is, Tylee. He just does things.
Since you've been gone,
What
there's
a
been
wonderful day.
lots of people like that showed up. So, you know, the fun has only grown. Also, is this the Death Ward fight?
Yeah, I think. I'm not sure.
Good, because I didn't want to miss that.
Most duels with Victor though these days, at least for us three.
Well, I'm certainly not going to fight with him that way. I'm not going to risk dying.
I meant Damien, me and Kai.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Y'all are built different.
I'll do it. But then again, that turns more into a thing of stamina because I don't really attack much.
You know what a death ward is, right?
Yeah.
Doing the dance.
The problem with Victor.
Gotta think outside the box.
Death Ward, from what I've been able to understand from having it put on me twice, when you die, after a couple moments, the magic will bring you back to life. Sort of like a last resort to keep you alive.
That is kind of fucked up.
Yup.
So if
Never said it was good.
So if Kai doesn't win
I was
this,
taught
he's
something similar, but that is not how that works.
Quiet morning.
Although I can't really.
I know
do
spell
it.
healers do. Like, stop the body from dying, but they'll never similar in any way. I don't think so.
I can't do that either. The one I was learning that I haven't been able to complete and perfect yet is.
You just do this gesture.
I
was trying to
can
figure out what it
give
was.
my life.
What?
Oh.
So if the person with it dies, I die
Is that what you
instead.
want?
Don't think.
Huh.
Just do.
You're good.
I hope that never has to be used.
I'm still trying to work on it. I haven't gotten it, but it's also a thing that's kind of hard to practice. If you can imagine.
Right. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that's a little
It's something a lot of my family have been able to do. Not really in a good way.
Do you see them?
You know, the more I see of Vermeer, the more and more I like him.
Yeah, he's a good man.
Not just the fact that I get to see him.
Yeah, you know, hello, Mr. Redwall. I met you once. I never met you ever again. I saw you once, and then you disappeared.
That's one more time than I've met him. So.
You're not missing out on much. No, this is training. This is a test of how long he can last, I guess is the way to put it. I do not expect him to win.
How long ago was that?
Great sword versus a polearm.
9.
Is he actually going to kill him and have the death ward trigger?
Most likely. If he's done it for me and Damien.
Then I cannot be here.
Or has it been 1 for 9 years and it was... before that? Or is it one person that always looks different?
Yeah.
Think. Act.
No?
Go for it.
I'm telling her to get out. Don't want her to be here when that happens. She don't want to be here, so I'm trying to get her to go.
First. First saw. Nine. Okay. But when was the last one? You seemed like you were hiding, that's why I asked earlier. So I assumed that's why you were coming in, because someone had come recently.
Try suplex.
There you go. No longer grumpy.
Fine. O. G. N-I-T. H. T. I come at night.
Oh, that was the elbows. That's not good. That's not good.
Yep. Actually, that was damn near
Oh,
close
son
to
of a
us.
bitch.
Thousands of years old. Or more. The record books are... No.
Stop!
No. Hello,
Really?
Chris. Good morning, how are you? Really what?
Do you really have to escape the prison?
Wait, escape? What? I just came here.
So you're not a changeling?
I'm an elf, as you can see.
Alright. Can you just do me a favor? I'm not going to arrest you, but I would greatly appreciate your cooperation to come with me while I check something. Would that be okay?
Sure.
Alright.
Okay, I'm a bit confused, but I will play along, I guess.
I'd rather keep it to 2 at most. I already have a few other volunteers. Too many might attract more attention.
So, what?
Crafty bastard, huh?
I'm having trouble
I know.
with
The cell was...
local nexus connection.
That's what I'm checking on. It might... The mimic might have taken their form. I'm going to leave them here, I'm going to check the cell, and I'm going to make sure they're there.
May I
Just keep
request
an
your
eye on them.
assistance for a moment?
Okay, out of character.
Yes.
Yes.
Rio and I are
As
just
you go
over here,
down
if you
there,
don't mind coming
the
with
mimic
us.
will be there.
Good to know. Thank you.
Alright, very well then.
On the sidewalk, pardon me.
God damn it.
Hey, Tris.
I appreciate your cooperation. We had a mimic that took your form. With your tendency to cause problems, we didn't know if it was you or not. Thank you so much for your cooperation while we made sure it wasn't you.
Of course.
And
don't worry.
Mimic items.
If I ever try to look like someone else,
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Technically, it's a changeling.
No, yeah, it's a changeling.
Mimic items, not people.
Yeah, it's a changeling.
I'm doing my job and telling you that I'm gonna go assist someone finding something in the swamp for a little bit.
Understood.
That's good. If you need anything,
Yeah.
there's radio on the... radio, what's that? Calling and sending sounds.
I got you. I still have mine.
Oh.
Sounds good.
Did I miss it?
Understood.
Stay safe!
Yeah, thank you, Hole.
You okay?
It's okay as I can be.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Permission to boot.
Can't do anything.
We can keep trying.
It's just like with the commander. I just couldn't do anything.
Kai the mayor's like really
I missed the
strong.
fight.
And his death.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, I hope you had fun, Kai.
He thinks that person's way too good. He can't see it.
Is it Eugene?
Do you need a healing potion?
I
A healer?
got one.
Alright.
It's more of just a collateral.
Exhaustion.
And that.
If you need a healer, there's one right here.
I'm fine. I'm gonna go in the building.
Can you fix physical stress rather than just wounds?
I'll be fine.
You look pretty fucked up.
And please do not take it.
I could fucking heal you, Kai.
Wait, what?
He's already been healed.
Like exhaustion, like stress, like body, like stress in the body.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Jackson?
That's kind of what it is right
That
now.
sounds more like something
He did
I
the
can do.
death ward fight with the mayor. So he's a little...
He should be fine. That'd be more of a him question at that point if he wants it or not. But if you want to ask him, that's up to you.
Nothing important. He's just kicking the head of
I imagine that takes a bit of a mental toll on someone.
He also fist fighted an alligator.
Fair.
Want to fight me, or you want to fight someone here?
Private? Need to go?
Oh, no, with you, no.
We can move somewhere else.
Here's one spore and jump.
Yeah, I can go.
What?
Arena's just open and spore.
Oh, there he is.
There's also a second one over there if you want a bit more privacy. Good point.
Just don't destroy anything.
Your father and three other
I'm sorry,
people do
Milo.
that as well.
Hey.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
I remember you mentioning that you're kind of the rogue type.
Oh, you mean the guy that you pointed me towards earlier? I already talked to him about it. We took care of it. I appreciate it.
Perfect.
Hmm.
I figure someone of your skills would appreciate an offer, so... Alright, well,
Thank
I'll
you. I
see you later
appreciate
then.
it. Hmm?
To the winery.
Fighting? If no one else chooses to fight Rumble, so...
Alright.
Might as well move away from everyone.
What are your
How's your first day?
Something about follow her and make sure nobody...
It's been very boring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, she's having a little problem, and I'm trying to think of how to help her. That's all.
I have ideas for
I
tomorrow.
see.
Things to do.
Hello.
I'm not arguing. Doing nothing's fine.
Hope you're doing well.
You said it was last night, and it wasn't
Me learn
here.
to tell people go fuck
You said it was
themselves.
not here in Redwall or in Aether. You live elsewhere, and you come over here using the nexus. I guess that's what most of us do. Now that I think on it.
I don't speak Golem.
No. And
What rumbles?
Actually, what language is that? I might
Oh.
speak it.
H.
You two versus
No home.
you. It's up to you. I don't control this arena. You can spar however you
I
like.
camp out a lot too.
Yeah.
Nahan is the same.
So picks
Like
up
us.
a rock.
No home.
Nomad.
Two fingers.
Did either of you ever want to learn how to fight at all? Or is it not? Well, you
Have you seen the rest of the squad?
Nope.
Okay. That's not a huge issue. I just wanted to check. I will be around. If any of them are looking for me, I'm going to be around patrolling.
Nice.
Rumble too strong.
Short route, short route. Taking the short route.
What's up? It's alright.
Just kidding.
No, you're
Just
good.
kidding.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I sometimes dance randomly
yes,
too when waiting
hi.
for random people.
I'm just waiting for the rolling to finish, so I was just kind of...
Okay. Hey, what's going on?
Not a lot. Are you okay?
We're fine. They might not be.
Yeah. You know, when you ask if you're fine and you do that, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
When is there nothing going on? You know what I mean?
I got promoted. Yeah, I kind of understand.
Yeah. So,
Congrats on the promotion, though.
is the problem.
Oh, everybody's going over there. Okay, maybe you don't have to go over there.
I think we're fine. As long as one person from Redwall's guards over there, it's fine, right?
I guess. There's a mirror over there too.
How to automatically enlist any Redwall Another ally for them.
Sadly, he's trying to get them back.
Oh,
That's why he's trying to do his best to track it.
They've technically just threatened my clan.
Yeah, no.
Is it an archfey?
They tried to be polite and passionate about a deal. They tried to make me do the same thing you did. But I'm not.
Is it a part of the court?
Like I said.
Sadly, not that I'm aware of.
Together.
Either way,
So that's
you
why I'm
take it
taking
here,
safety precautions. Yes.
then you guys will be removed.
Along with a very strong
Of course.
barbarian and a pesky little
That's why I'm
mage
trying
who
to
will not
prevent
leave
him
them
from
alone
doing
from a
something
deal.
reckless.
That
They were
even
not
they
out
don't
for
fear,
offense.
and
My
even an
shield is
arch.
out for defense.
The Fae won't attack here.
Alright, in the
They
meantime,
know very well not to.
that
Yeah,
Nephilim was
knowing
there.
and doing is different. I
They
don't
need my
trust
help.
on my shield is out for defense. I've seen people who know the rules go against them, so... well,
Chris,
it's a defense
if I may.
Yep.
Last thing I need is my own student to lash out for no reason in particular.
I've taken control of that, no need to worry. Chris, like I said, I'll need to speak to you.
Not meaning you.
Yep.
Trying to talk to the Fae to see if he's could make a deal.
That's why I'm trying to make sure it's at diplomatic means.
Oh boy. If only he'd see it. However, I am no fool. Oh well. Hope I'm soon enough.
You want me to try to heal you? I don't think it'll do anything because you're not actually injured. Unless you have any lingering injuries from last night. Did you just... Okay.
Inside.
Okay, well... Just...
Start with you first, and then I'll get to a few others on their own points of view. He's going to set a couple of his weapons to the side, including his shield. It just takes up so much of that space.
Yeah.
Something that I need to speak with you about, and I'm not speaking in terms of being a Redwall squad lead. I'm talking in terms of being a chieftain here.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to know this. And I am going to try my best not to lash. For I know that I am a barbarian, and the last thing that I want to do is release my pride in a way that doesn't suit or bode well within the conversation. I need you to be honest with me. And to be honest, good.
Of course.
Because if this were to happen in my clan, you'd have your hands ripped. Regardless of who did it. There was some sort of conundrum between you and my adopted daughter. with my name, as well with Mieko and a few other events that have occurred. One that's strange to you in particular.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know exactly what happened.
With the first arrest or the second one? Or both?
Everything.
Okay. So, with the first arrest, that's when Tina was having her aggression, and understandably so. I get that she lost somebody, but she was lashing out with a lot of people. She was attacking a lot of civilians. I asked her to stop a couple of times. That's when she chose to put her hands around my throat and attack me personally. That's when I had to arrest her the first time.
Reckless rage.
That's when you bailed her out and you promised to give her some additional training to deal with her rage. The second arrest occurred when she had some issues with Mieko. When I originally came in on the scene, several of the townspeople were surrounding and trying to protect Mieko, with them aiming towards Tina. I asked Tina what was going on. She advised me to try to grab Mieko to arrest her. There was a Daedra attack that was occurring at the moment. So I asked her to let me handle the situation. And, you know, she can help with the attack on the Daedra. Because, from my understanding, that would help her with her rage. She can, you know, her hunt apparently didn't go well. She couldn't take her rage on the hunt. Maybe she could take it on the Daedra and burn her rage on killing, you know, the enemies that attack us. She refused. She continued to hurl personal insults towards me, as well as the other townspeople. I again implored her to take that rage and point it towards the Daedra. She then continued to refuse to do so. I implored her one more time, and I advised her if she did not, because at this point she was causing a serious problem with getting people focused on the attack on Daedra. Everyone was focused on her because she was threatening people. She was, you know, causing a scene. She was causing not to be able to organize an offense towards the Daedra. And she again refused. At that point, after multiple attempts to try to get her to direct her rage towards the Daedra, while I tried to deal with the whole Mieko thing and find out what was going on with that, I then arrested her. At that point, I let the, you know, after the Daedra attack was done, I informed the captains, at which point we decided to keep her overnight. That was the decision by the captain. My intention was mostly to just keep her arrested during the Daedra attack, but they decided to keep her arrested for the day. At which point, we released her the next day. I did not want to arrest her, but she wasn't really giving me a whole lot of choices. But I also understand that whatever you might be working with her as far as training might take time. So I'm trying to be patient.
That isn't what I'm worried about. I've already had the talk with Commander Kai about this incident. No, nay, not just one, few. I need to make something clear with you, and I know this little one. Mieko is a troublemaker, and a troublemaker at that. I'm hoping that the commander as well as Alwyn have talked with them, especially on the conditions on not to do when confronted by a barbarian. To make things absolutely clear, a barbarian is someone that you do not want to trifle with, no matter how small or large. You know this, especially with me.
Mm-hmm.
If they rage, who knows how far bound that everything can get. I'm not saying to put everything in Tina's favor. I'm still trying to make sure that she controls herself in some occasions. However, the actions that have transpired involving the Redwall Guard, unfortunately, after what's happened, has disgruntled my name and my clan. Without proper reason or proper intake. I understand that there was a Daedric attack. But this is my adopted daughter that we're talking. And if something like this were to happen inside of the clan, I would have both parties reprimanded. And if deeded so, I would have their fingers cut off. And that is something that I do not want to do here. These are neutral grounds. This isn't my territory. This is quick discipline, and that be that. I especially don't want to do it to you. However, the name has been dismayed within Redwall. I do not want that to happen again. Again, this is the chieftain speaking. This isn't a god captain speaking. This isn't a god lead. What has transpired with that, what I would have thought, is that both parties were to be reprimanded until the Daedric attack would be taken care of, and then that would be taken care of after. Mieko, like I said, is a troublemaker. She should have been down within holding as well as my daughter was. That is what I would have done. I'm still training her, and any action that she partakes must be mended in and messaged or mailed to me. She is my responsibility, and I will take care of that responsibility with each and every fiber of my stone blood being. I hope this is understandable to you, Triss, because Tina despises you now, which you probably do not give two shits. I do not want you to give two shits. But conflicting with a barbarian means an unending fight, whether it be mentality, emotional standpoint, or physical abruption of fists. And I do not want the Redwall Guard to suffer something like this, especially to any barbarian. I knew that you wouldn't have that much of a grudge against her, but her having a grudge against you, she is too young. That is why I want to discipline them as much as I can. And that I am, through lots of training of their own rage and emotion, as a barbarian should. I used to act like them once. But then I realized some actions that have been taken abruptly. That almost costed my family through my own actions. That I understand. And it will not damage Redwall, not on my watch. Not while I'm still guardsman. Chieftain, let alone that. Is there anything else that you want to try and report to me of any of their actions, whether it be Mieko, my daughter, or anyone else?
For what it's worth, I know Mieko is a troublemaker, and had Tina put her actions towards the Daedra, I probably would have arrested her, but she continued to lash out. I did do an investigation. I'm not sure if Kai informed you of my report, but for what it's worth, it seems like Mieko was verbally altercating with them and then later tried to apologize with a brew, at which point Tina threw the drink in her face. Tina thought the drink was poison. I've actually had the wizard's brew. It's not poison. I would have been able to detect it. But
however, Miyako knew what they were doing. They were invoking and enraging a barbarian,
Really
which is not something you should do.
interaction, and I'm not sure how to, like.
I mean, I'm not sure if she was provoking that, but
she was.
Hello, yes. So sorry, please repeat.
My
What
clansmen
did you say?
have people dumping ale on top of their heads and sometimes even getting so sensitive to the point of where they have a brawl inside of the tavern. You think I don't know? I see it all the damn time.
Oh, Tyler,
And I
could you
have to
say again,
control
please?
it.
and that's after like offering a beer. That's
all right.
That's not
No,
obvious.
not offering a beer, pouring that beer on top of their head.
Speaking of, has anyone seen
A
Tyler?
barbarian can easily get enraged.
That sounds
Yeah,
training.
but Miyako offered her a beer.
I have not, no.
Tina received that beer and had it in her
I
hands.
believe I
and
may
then
have seen
threw
them
that
walk
beer
towards
in
the
Miyako's
swamp
face.
last time I was, I saw them, but I haven't seen them since.
Understood. I'll be heading to the swamp. Everyone else, stay where you are.
Around.
Now, from what I
Understood. I'll
learned from
stand by.
speaking to Velo earlier and doing my investigations with speaking to witnesses, Miyako did throw a beer in Tina's face later. But what happened is, after the altercation in the swamp, Miyako got a beer from a wizard that was offering wizard brew, offered the brew to Tina. Tina received the drink and then thinking it was poisoned, splashed it right into Miyako's face. At which point Miyako took that as consent of a fight, as you kind of mentioned, and drew her sword.
Regardless of that incident, it should have been plainly obvious that both parties would have been reprimanded for their actions, especially here. Even I know that as a barbarian to not do those kinds of actions here. It's a little bit more strict here, I must rather say, but I do not mind that one bit. But, like I said, regardless of whatever happens, whether it be Commander Kai, Alvin, or you, I need the messages to come back to me whatever she does. And from what it sounds like, Tina has an ultimatum grudge. Something you should not have as a barbarian. That can risk the people you love around you to get either hurt or killed. And if you do lose yourself when you just see a certain someone, a rage of grudge. We do not want that. I'm glad to be able to know this type of information, because when I first heard about it, especially from Tina, I think to myself, and I know that you do not do stuff like that. You are sneaky, you are someone behind the back lines that keeps to a minimal, especially with sending messages. A raven, as we were to call it back home. But never to be this kind of recklessness. And that has been confirmed within my mind. However, I will state that the Redwall Guard has diminished that one given day within my name, and I don't want that to happen again. If anything like this were to happen again, you message me immediately, and I will take care of her emotion. Like I said, I've been training her a bit here and there, especially with her rage. She will, and I mean it, she will get used to it. It is difficult. She's much more animalistic in nature, much more wild. Especially within her race and her nature. Unlike me, even with Inferno and Chaos imbued magics, much more human and mortal, that I am animalistic. I'm glad that you gave this information to me whilst you could. I will do whatever I can to make sure that she is disciplined and that her emotion as well as her thoughts are fixed. As for her sight towards you, I do not know if I can fix that. No one can. They must fix it on their own.
Honestly,
as I had with Rio once.
When my parents were killed in front of me, I was probably more angrier than she was. At everyone and everything in the world. So I do care a little bit, and I'm sure she'll get past it like I did.
I understand, little Trish. And hey, get some rest, why don't you?
Yeah, you too.
I'm gonna need it in case of the fucking Daedra come right on the pass again.
Yeah.
With the spear now in hand, everything's falling right into place.
Yep.
I do, because I don't know. I'm bored.
I'm also bored.
Take good care of yourself.
You too, Torg.
I'm tired.
I wonder why. Nesta has to do every combat encounter himself.
I just realized you can fight me. Look. Let go, Val.
If you have a moment.
Well, I feel that was like a productive meeting.
Is there anything I can assist with? I noticed several heading in there.
Good. Meeting between two people.
Did you say there are more people heading into the swamps?
A conversation?
I witnessed a healer and a couple others.
Or an argument or a debate.
It's fine. I've found
That was a
Tylee and we're
conversation.
returning. If they need help, we'll intervene. Everyone else, just stay where you are.
Understood.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna try to spend a little bit more time with my guy.
Is someone lost control of their magic? And
Hi, nerd.
watch from the sidelines. I do approve of this. However, I'm a little lackluster with empathy.
How you doing?
I just did a ritual to make the wine crew into a coven.
Oh, how'd that go?
Went well. One of them drew life energy from Asmodeus. Now that he's gone, they needed a new source. They'll be drawing from the rest of the wine crew, or those who consent.
I did.
By chance.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Put this back to the way it should be.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who really relied on Asmodeus for more than just money.
I had no idea.
He's a vampire lord.
Well, I knew about the emotional support and the family that he's kind of built up, but I did not know about the
magical reliance that the undead under him have.
Yeah.
And band-aids as we try to figure something out.
Actually, the most strongest person I know. And I was wondering if it'd be cool. I thought it'd be cool for the two of you to be sparring.
Torg and Tama? Oh boy.
I know. It would be so
Which I had a chat with Torg and I came out of it alive, so hey.
Hey, very nice.
It's a meeting for
Same. I had a chat with Torg about, hey, so, you know the Bloodstalkers? Teehee? And I came out of that alive, so.
I've been through a lot of training
I feel like if he knew the two of us were a thing, when he talked to us both, it would be very different conversations.
Alright.
Why's that?
Did I ever tell you
Well,
my name?
considering that
You
it's
call me
not
a little
just
one.
us singular, it's, you know, the two of us
to do another fight.
both.
It's Sunshine.
You know.
It's very nice to meet you.
Does he have something against polyamory?
Well, no, he has. It's more of him having an issue with both of us as opposed to us as an individual.
Oh no, he had no issue with me.
Rainbows.
I managed to bring up the Bloodstalkers and not incur anger.
Ah, okay, so it's just me then. Okay, good.
Well, what did you bring up?
Well, it's more of what he brought up, and that's the whole I arrested Tina thing.
I feel like a really skinny mage by the name of Tempest. I don't know.
Excuse me for a moment.
Maybe you, should stop doing that?
Maybe we
Well, I mean,
one at a time, another given time when
Well,
she's
she
around.
gave, you know, if she didn't attack me the first
See,
time.
here's the thing.
Hopefully you're doing all right.
Here's the thing. She should get arrested. You just don't have to be the one to do it.
Exactly.
Well, that's basically the plan, basically.
Yeah, basically. Basically, it's basically the basic plan.
I'm squad lead
Someone
now,
say bitch
so,
boy?
you know.
I'm not even a boy. I'm not even a girl.
Bitch person.
Yo,
bitchin' over here.
Y'all fuck hunting about.
Bitch boy.
We're learning words. Don't worry.
Go fuck yourself. Hey, man. Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, secretary.
Hey, Scoops.
How's it going?
I need to practice with a spear. Are there any spears left? There's no spears.
Yeah, there is.
Thank you, little sunshine.
In the cloth? In the cloth? It's,
Right here.
Yeah, you look like a Lori.
I don't look like a Lori.
You look like your parents, like, when they had you, like,
Please
yeah, that's
join
a
us,
Lori.
Mr. Edgelord.
I wouldn't know. My actual
Who's chasing
parent
the bug
abandoned
costume?
me.
Fucking High Inquisitor.
Yeah, well, when they had you, it's like, yeah.
High Inquisitor.
You already know.
You got a promotion. Congrats.
I did get
I
named
guess
from
I'm
my
the same
parents.
rank as you now.
Wow. You
My
deserve
parents
it.
didn't name me.
Damien's here.
The people
Back
I
up. Bingo,
adopted me
he's showing
fit
up.
named me.
Oh my god, I just sat down with chocolate.
I have been mage contacted by Mage Rio to do mage things magely.
So, you got in the paper, man. Did people notice?
Yeah, I saw. Well, I don't think so.
Nerd!
If you read the board, I noticed. I got a
Affectionate.
No.
Can you read?
I can read. Yes,
I
I was
got a
taught to
scrying
read
painting of me
because
pointing
my,
at it and doing a really surprised face. It's really funny.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to free him once he is sane.
Yeah.
Let's see how clear this is.
Oh. Almost fell off. You know, once someone tells you there's a smiling face there, you never unsee it. It's gonna fuck up a little bit. I am going to on for a second. It's helped a little bit.
There's one of those things.
Here's the other saber. That's the only thing.
Some of them are mimics.
I see you, James.
Soraya.
They'll just know, okay?
It's, I mean, I don't know. It's a lot more forbidden knowledge. A lot of it is just sort of, forbidden. I have
Like
putting the fear in God. Fear.
I wasn't eating it anymore anyway.
Yeah, I normally have so many weapons.
I've been studying magic so much that I decided to specialize in one weapon type for now. It wasn't worth it putting all the time in to train with all those different weapons.
I trust.
Good idea.
So I picked my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
It's still got heft like the great sword.
Some of us have a magical lesson if you just want to listen in. I don't know if you're magic or not.
Sure.
You can do magic.
Where?
I used this on you when we sparred. The first
Over at the affinities.
Alright. Yep, there sure is.
Don't
Question.
Well, at least you now know, because I have a feeling a couple people would like. A couple people might want.
You have a question, young man?
So.
If it's forbidden magic, why are we being taught it?
I'm part directly of the College of Magi, and at this point in the wartime, I believe you are more than wise enough to use dangerous magic in the battlefield to save your own life. In time of peace, I don't think you need to learn power word kill, but in time of war, when one decision can save the life of many, I believe that you would have the wisdom enough to maybe learn such a spell.
Also, you.
And
kind of crawling.
And as before, even though it may be forbidden, it will take a toll on your mana. I've seen it plenty of times before. You will fall to your knees.
You stole Mira card and then broke Mira's thing that came from card. You got to pay to pull card.
What the
What do you
fuck?
mean? It didn't even give me the thing it showed me.
You got to pay to pull card.
But it didn't even give me the thing.
Emphasis?
It's supposed to...
Why are you putting emphasis? Hey,
Stop
sing
it, Jig. I want to learn.
Why in the fuck dog are you putting emphasis on the P like that? Why you putting on the pear?
Sulfur, I hope I'm not late. Hey, how do you sign up to become a novice mage anyway?
Let's learn some fun things together.
I've been meaning to ask.
You come to me, you join the
Those that are
mage
magically
guild, and I
attuned feel
register
a
you in
wave
the
of
mage
magic
guild.
come out. As a couple people, come to
I'm a
club.
fighter, but I'm training to practice some magic on my own a bit.
Uno?
Can I sign up to be a novice mage?
There we go. Everyone's here.
Yes, you can. Sadly, I hope you know your limitation, and it will clearly
It's already starting to cut into my training time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of this.
You showed up at the right time, right?
I went
To be
to
clear,
Aether to
as a
get them for the
novice,
magic
I would
club.
stay a fighter. It wouldn't be until I rank up that
This
it would
is
switch.
perfect because I was just discussing with somebody a magic thing that somebody told me is forbidden. So this is great.
Settle down.
It's about to be not very forbidden if everybody knows it.
Oh, Basil.
Apex. Okay. That's her.
Those aren't.
Alright.
I'm not in a place late. I'm kind of small.
Aether?
Yep, everything's fine.
I hope everything's fine. Anyway, are you all ready to learn some magic today, everybody?
Yes, please.
Come on, this thing. Everything will be fine.
Oh yeah.
We should blow Pommel.
Meteor store.
Let's blow Pommel up.
Pommel, you're in the middle of the circle by yourself, bud.
Let's mend Rift's butt crack.
Forbidden magic. Explode cat.
What?
Oh, I see.
We will start directly as always. As the lesson, I will teach today about forbidden magic and type of forbidden spell around. Since most of you might not know, it exists technically some elements in all of this who are not reachable for all of you and are not even listed in there.
What?
Oh?
Since it is extremely experimental, and only archmages are the one delving into it right now, or people near same ranks. So keep that in mind. Those are extremely restrained and will not be accessible for any of you. Though, after the lesson, as always, if you participate to most of the lesson, you will be taught an individual spell by me today. And since, well, it saddened me to say that, we're at war directly with the Daedrics, who keep expanding more and more, and soon we have another challenge to face on Aether, who will help healing the island. I wish to teach you offensive spell, most of the things today. Though...
Jesus. Damn, these portals.
I will start. Who here believe to know one forbidden type of magic?
Know how to cast it or know of it?
Or
just know of it.
oh,
Had to fix one.
I think I know one.
Had to fix one.
I think I know one.
But this
I know one. I remember. I was there when I announced
I
it.
think they want you to say it.
No, probably not. Not in front of everyone. It's not forbidden.
I've never heard of anything like this.
What, black magic?
I know about
Any nuclear spell?
Forbidden spell called forbidden spell.
What type of spell?
Nuclear spells?
Anything that splits.
It's not a thing. It's not a thing.
No, it's not.
Yes.
So, any power words, right? Would power word kill be one of them?
Power word kill is indeed a restraint spell because of how dangerous it can be on many occasions.
Oh, okay. So it is.
In that case,
yes,
I have experienced.
I was gonna say what he said. Certain power words were like forbidden.
Yes. So, in the branch of magic, many power words are actually forbidden type of spell. 2 of them I can name, actually even 3 of them. Power word kill, power word pain, power word control. The first one is self-explanatory. Power word kill, indulge directly, you aim at somebody and take away their life. Nobody can come back alive from such a spell, sadly, because it snuff out every single bit of life force that a body would embody, but also shred down every bit of mana and conduit of the person. It is literally looking at one person, saying the power word himself, and see them die at your feet. Rio, I believe in some of your adventure you even witnessed such casting spell directly to someone who was looking like me on that moment.
First off, how could you bring that up? And second,
Second type.
now, thank you. I need a hug.
Power word. Yes, Riff? You had a question?
No, I was gonna say another forbidden spell type, but continue.
We're just gonna pass through those. After that, I will bring another one. Next one, power word pain. This is a fey type spell who's been created directly, well, by my own kin, hags. You look directly at some people and automatically will discover the most painful thing they can be. Pain do not need to be only physically. It can be mentally tormenting the person beyond belief. Power word pain shape and shift in the way you want, but regardless of the type it take, it will hurt the person to the point it will take damage. If I want you to physically suffer, I can twist all the nerve you have in your body into one point and just rip it out, making you feel directly the most infuriating pain you ever had. Though, if you're a simple golem, for example, believing that this spell will not affect you. There's also the power word pain modification of it, where it is to abuse mentally directly. A great suffering weapon to set golem, something in the past of a warforge, hurting them emotionally to the point that they do not want to continue on fighting. And lastly, and this one, I will never teach to anyone, power word control. Power word control is heavily restrained. It is a high grade level spell because it allows you to puppeteer and control directly another opponent. Not in the way you think like you would cast charm on somebody. You are physically forcing them to do the action that you wish to do so. Forcing them against their will and seeing them completely at your mercy for the period of time you need. It is a little bit more elaborated than just the word command, for example, since you can give extreme complicated direction on the person. Like, for example, I do not know, go back to your own family, pretend for a month to work and still live with your family, and on the moment you wish to do so, kill the captain of the guard when you have the best opportunity. Do not be caught.
If you ever want to talk.
Understand now why this is a forbidden spell?
Yeah, because you can manipulate a person's life. Yeah.
Indeed. Now, I will bring a forbidden type of magic that only one person in Aether manipulate, and with great care, but it is heavily experimental. Time magic. No one is allowed to touch time magic. The only one right now is Kelbandan, and under heavily supervision of Califax and me, since it is experimental. You have to understand that anything you do with this magic is a new discovery, but can also break the fabric of reality around you.
I spent time in the Tower of Purgation for chronomancy.
Are these affinities like spread off from any existing ones, or are they more off on their own?
There's many school of theory where those branches is. Some say it is overlapping directly in the middle of soul magic, for saying, since it is the combination of all magic allowing them to control time. Other would say that time magic is himself in an outside bubble directly of all of this in his own type of magic existing in the world. Though we do not know. There's no certainty, there's no discovery, concrete theory about this magic. It is heavily forbidden to use. The other type of magic, in the same case as time magic, would be travel magic. Now, I know what you're gonna do. You all gonna say, we all use teleportation. Yes, we all use the visual gate, directly creating our little plane of existence. But the real question is, does any of you know how exactly it's happening? Which type of teleportation is linked? Travel magic. Which one is linked to any of those bubbles? Yes, Rift?
I know that the classical school of thought is that arcane magic dictates portals that are precise, and disorder magic is more like tearing open a hole. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. If you think about it, teleportation magic, or transport type of magic, is technically able to be linked to every single one of those affinities. Fire mage can teleport to anywhere a little fire would be lit up. Nature mage can open trees directly to open a portal and travel through it. growth magic allowed them to maybe rise an ancient portal in front of them by accumulating enough mana and travel through the weave himself. So many possibilities and difference, but nobody can actually pinpoint out where transport magic can be. But that brings to the next point of why some part of transport magic is considered forbidden. Well, simple. Control teleportation is quite easy. Everybody know that. You can go, it is a utility spell helping your companions to move. But, ever heard about some mages who try in the past to teleport a full city, for example? No, right? Nobody ever heard about one transporting in the whole city, or a town, or a village. Why are we using nexuses when we can just teleport?
There's a limitation of some kind placed upon it.
Really unpredictable.
You both right.
Chose too unpredictable.
The more you put restraint on your body, the more you put restraint directly on the weave himself, on all the ley lines across the land too, and you risk directly to shuffle away. A simple teleportation like me going back in Aether right now, maybe I have like 0.5% to miscast this spell. Me teleporting all of you with my level and all the knowledge I accumulated, maybe a 2 to up to 3%, because I am quite versed into it. Me teleporting fully Redwall, I have a 50% chance to send you all in the astral sea somewhere else. Tell me, who like to think I want to go at the tavern and wake up into the belly of an astral dreadnought?
I don't even
because
I'm good.
I will tell you, there are some creature above and beyond, in the great beyond, or even in the astral sea, who exist and roam over there, seeking to capture people by teleportation. This is their whole goal and ordeal. They basically try to attract and derail teleportation towards their own main, domain, lair, and use everything they can get out of them. Because teleportation is quite easy to reach and modify in the way you wish to do so. You bring what is forbidden about teleportation, affecting somebody else's teleportation. The best example I can give you, the corrupted nexus behind us. How many times have you seen some creature coming out of this corrupted nexus right now, who still is not fixed, and attack Redwall, to the point we had to put measure of security like walls, spikes, and guards to constantly monitor it?
It's a minute to count.
Too many times.
This is just examples of forbidden spell and magic who can exist around the affinities. But you get to think, every affinities have their own forbidden spell. Yes, Riff?
Is the difficulty of mass teleportation linear with increase or exponential?
Increase. The more people you get, the harder it gets and strain on you. The maximum I will always recommend to a mid-level mage would always be 10. Or around the level, or around the number of 10. Above 15, for example, I would say you have a risk to miscast and teleport to a random location like John did a couple weeks ago when he teleported him and his friend into the stomach of a Jabu Jabu.
Damn it, John.
So, travel magic is a forbidden unknown magic.
I think it's like a giant fish.
It is not fully forbidden. Some of his art is forbidden. You got to keep that in mind.
People's teleportation is
Messing with other people's
I do have
send it off.
I do have a question on that. Maybe you know the answer to. So if there's a school of travel magic, that there could be potentially a mage that could just freely travel how far they want, how many people they want. But isn't there also the limitation that you can't travel somewhere you haven't been? Can a travel mage travel somewhere they've never been to?
Ha! There we go to the second point of this lesson about travel magic. Unknown places rise up the difficulty on your focus on trying to teleport. Me teleporting to a place I know is quite easy. Me giving you directly, like for example, my own sigil, my own symbol, allow me to more easily make a connection to the place I want to teleport, like when you guys go on a mission for me and go in a location. But like you said, let's just say I am in emergency. I do not have time to think to somewhere, I do not have my symbol anywhere, I need to teleport. Anywhere. Well, in those cases, you can assume that you can end up in different plane of existence. So the fire plane, the water plane, the chaos plane, the astral sea. I even heard tales about somebody who did teleport in the umbral sea.
Ugh.
Yes.
If you don't have time to think of a place, a way to compensate for that, has anybody ever tried just training themselves on instinct to teleport to the farthest place they can see? If they're in danger?
That would be a way, but... And speaking, even if it's the furthest point you can see, because I would assume it is the last threshold you're holding, you can assume the enemies might have an enemy mage who can detect where you teleported since it's not that far. Or two, you can assume that the threshold in despair where you teleport like this, the enemy might be able to still spot you on and keep chasing after you. It's not a bad idea, but you got to also take over plan B after you use this plan A.
Yes, naturally. Yeah.
So is Moonlight doing alright? She seems to be floating to death in the other space. There we go.
I had a character typing something up. In character
it's
listening.
Fine. Now, those are basically some experimentation on discovery. It doesn't mean they will always be forbidden. Forbidden is a bit a taboo world in the arcane world, because we're mages. Oh, hello, Tempest. We're mages. We always seek more knowledge, regardless of the place it is, what it is. Yes, I call it forbidden magic. But it's a chance to explore too. It just, at your level, right now, for most of you, I would call them forbidden for the moment because you are not quite at the level we wish you to do to explore those kind of forbidden spell. For example, Tempest, name me one forbidden spell of mind magic.
Oh goodness, well, if you really want to go into deep of it, the mind flaying is a fun thing.
Go for it. You have the class. Explain what mind flaying do.
I mean, sure. So mind flaying is different from different mind spells. With the mind, how I usually do my spells is manipulating the mind in a way that it temporarily fixates a person. It does not permanently change of how they act or how they feel. Mind flay is basically going deep into their mind, deep into their head, and twisting the memories, twisting themselves so permanently that it changes their actual train of thought for the rest of their lives.
Whoa.
It's a spell that can change someone forever, and it's not a thing I'm a fan of doing. So. I remember I got attempted.
I take it we won't be getting an example.
Someone tried it
then.
against me, and it's not fun. It's not fun.
What the hell's you will?
I always feel bad just casting command.
Calm down.
Now, the biggest taboo spell who ever exists, and it is a big one, because this one combined every single aspect of magic, even the forbidden one I just told you. Every single one, and it exists, but it is incredibly hard to do, and any mage who casts it will be hunted down for it. Does anybody have an idea what spell it is? If somebody got it, I will teach you 2 spells instead of 1 after this lesson. Yes, Riff?
Leyline manipulation and murder.
Nope.
Damn it.
Rio?
Testicular torsion?
No, you counter it with men butt cack. It's an easy counter spell to do. Anyway.
I will state this. I may be a high level or a very, very experienced monk, but even I know this spell, and it is very dangerous.
Alright. Pommel, I saw your hand rise up for a moment.
Wouldn't happen to do with the other side of the coin, would it?
Nope.
I believe that Basil's raising their hand.
Basil?
Is it a spell to stop a caster from being able to cast any magic?
Nope.
I have one more, which I also don't think is a forbidden spell. Is it Soul Rend?
No, that's not.
Nope.
That's not far off from what I was gonna say. I was gonna say some sort of spell that completely obliterates someone and all the way down to...
Isn't that just power word kill?
Yeah, it's worse than power word kill.
Could it be something to do with removing
your
entire
soul still live on
memories
if
or
power word
history of a place or a person?
It can be, but it's not the main focus of it. Rio?
Power word kill.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you rise at your hand again. In that case, yes?
Raising their hand for a while.
Oh, sorry.
Those two. Alpha, those two. Julian and Fee.
Yes, Julian.
We're in your body. I saw Califax do something with this. I have no idea what he did, but he was able to, like, get 2 opposite affinities to clash, but not an explosion.
Polarity conjunction.
Something like that?
Polarity conjunction is dangerous, but not to the point of that spell.
Yeah, okay.
Is it wish?
Ooh.
There we go.
There it is.
Good.
The most.
The thought crossed my mind, but I didn't think so. I should have said it.
So,
Wish
Wish
Forbidden, depending on the
is probably the only spell I would say is the most forbidden one for good reason. It alternates reality beyond belief. Ask such amount of mana to cast that it require horrific means to get such powerful artifact or powers to even be able to cast such spell, and even then, when you have the spell and cast it, every mage will know you have casted such spell. Not only it change everything. If I turn towards Tempest and wish Tempest never existed, the whole ordeal we had with his war never happened. Lady Ibida would be undead.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Damn, my pee-pee went soft for a minute.
Yeah, what do you mean? I don't it's just me the whole time.
Alright, everybody. Pay attention.
Question. Nothing.
Yes, Riff.
I really got one.
First, there we go.
Didn't Califax use a wish to be immune to taxation? Wow.
That's a plaything. He did actually use a wish spell. This is quite like a forbidden one to be able to cast that.
This really leads you to believe.
He might be.
So you're saying is
The old man might have tricked me at this point. I don't even know that. That's how wish spell do. Any of you, if I wish Redwall was gone and never existed, none of this would be around you right now. If I wish to be rich, well, guess what? Maybe 3 kings suddenly die and I will discover I have a forbidden bloodline waiting for me. Wish, as great as it is in entitling, can be quite horrifying on some point. And the worst part on wish spell is formulation. You misspell or do not be extremely precise on what you want, the wish spell will turn against you 100 times possible. That's why.
Got it.
Well, I mean, I do have.
That's why Jinn and Genie creature are quite hunted down and sealed into lamps to keep them away and forbidden. I believe even the Tower of Purgation has a collection of Jinn and Genie over there. To not allow any human souls or mortal souls to try to reach and cast a wish spell without even the knowledge how to try at least to make minimal damage. Even them. We don't talk about that. Shut up.
Just draw the moon.
By the 12.
Blame the Archmage of Chaos for creating that abomination and releasing it in our world.
I definitely did not draw from it. I promise. I didn't draw from it. I promise.
That name just pops up in the middle.
Doesn't Halifax currently have the wish card anyways, so we're safe?
Other people can still
use an arch.
So, Califax do have the wish card, so yes, we are safe. But keep in mind that nobody know about that deck. So if somebody try, there's a deck of many things without a wish card in it.
Speak of the devil.
We said his name too many times.
Cheese.
Good job, my friend. Good job.
No, we don't need the cheese god. We don't need cheese god here.
Damn you, Seamus!
Right, well, I'm going home.
Hi, Seamus.
Seamus is a deck of many things. I've never heard of such a
In and out. This is the Archmage of Chaos, everybody.
Teach us a lesson. Teach us a magic lesson if you're still here.
Oh boy.
Teach us forbidden magic.
Those are the type of magic.
Seamus,
teach
me a
landing penis
forbidden
barrage.
spell.
Did somebody say forbidden magic?
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Stop it, Seamus.
I shall use one of the
Forbidden
Archmage's
magic.
banned spells as a display of why you should not do so. Cover your ears! I cast Dam of Power!
They killed
Oh, the cringe! Oh, is the power of the cringe!
Don't die for cringe. The most dangerous damage type, cringe.
I temporarily die from cringe, it's fine. You've been grabbed.
grab.
You might as well say senpai.
Back in your place.
So,
What did I just...
now that we passed through the basic,
Way past there.
Jeez.
and formalities about. Does any of you have any question about this lesson?
Fucking tree. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you-
I do.
Cast wish. What if it's just the
It's a
intent
very
of
dangerous
it? What
magic
if
item.
you?
We will not talk about it.
What if you cast it to like? Cast
I never used it, I
a
promise.
lot of cabbage or the giant watermelon.
I'm going to cut
That's
your
like
fucking ears off, Wayne.
Sorry?
Could you actually do that?
Does this man only think of food?
Wayne.
Frozen prison. Speaking of forbidden things, there are such things as forbidden techniques, but I'm not going to go into that.
Let's not go about forbidden techniques.
Years of pain?
Wayne, to answer your question, yes, you could wish for a watermelon as the size of this mountain. Though, who is to say there's not a gigantic worm in the gigantic watermelon who will come out and try to attack and kill everybody around?
Or a gigantic flower that grew it.
Isn't that only if
Wait, is real?
Watermelon from?
I have to because the moment has presented itself. You say you can turn that into a whole watermelon?
Oh my god.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
I am looking at you. We have the same goddamn skin color. Don't start with that.
Yes. Move forward and ask your question.
fucking mind was going, goddammit.
I can't hear because of that.
No demons is
Going off of what you've been saying, does that mean essentially, if you don't word it properly, you could say, I wish for world hunger to end, and instead of actually curing it, it would just kill everyone starving?
Yeah, that could be the case.
Sounds like something else on this would do.
I think it's called a monkey's paw.
Trish had a question after.
I wouldn't have gave it.
Yes, Trish.
I was just curious if there's any forbidden spells when it comes to either death or necromancy.
True resurrection.
All of the above.
I set that up and you finish it for me.
Oh, that resurrection.
True resurrection.
So,
How do you deal with it personally?
people might do not know this, but there is no god of death. Death can take many form and shape, but there is no god representing it. You stealing from death mean you own something to them. Meaning that for the rest of your life from the dead plane, every undead, every reaper, every unforgiven soul will hunt you down for what you have done, who is stealing from death himself.
I'll let people know to chill on.
And not only that, but on a mission lead directly by me, at some point we had to stop someone to cast directly True Resurrection, who cost a lot of human sacrifices, a lot of mana gathering, and a lot of resources to make this happen.
If Dad agreed to the deal,
It's gonna be fine.
very important to
Yeah,
him, which
it's
is higher bardic abilities, apparently.
It's a touchy subject.
Yeah.
Yes, Palmer.
He did not take the deal.
On the subject of when we were talking about the conflict, the intricacies of travel magic, how did how does that tie into like the dragon making the nexuses and all that? How were they able to or allowed to do all that to begin with?
So, how nexuses work is because Urxiv, who has such... Alright, how much mana you guys think I have? I would say, if you compare my mana to all of you, I am a glass of water compared to a water shot. Like a little shot for drinking. That is the difference between you and me in mana. Califax would be a water bottle, for example. Orexeve, the golden dragon who rule about all directly the ley lines, who has fought directly against the Umbral War, and is currently in getting healed from his last encounter. Mana is equivalent to the ocean.
What's the story?
Mm-hmm. Very powerful.
Very.
Elder dragons are beyond ridiculous. It is something that we cannot conceive, but in the same time, they were near the creation of everything around them. So, we cannot blame them. Some people even worship them as a gods, but they are not gods. They insist on that. They refuse to be. They are part mortals and want to stay. That's why Orexeve is hurt directly right now. Though, because of the help of Orexeve and the connection directly to the weave and the ley lines, he was the one creating and organizing directly the nexuses, who are quite an easy system to teleport across the world, and other places nexuses have been built and connected to the ley lines. Where a ley line can go, where a nexus can be created. You just need the secret for it, and mostly, well, the Dragon Guard are the ones who are the one keeping the secret.
So if you ever see like a giant, like draconic guard and like, you don't even see skin, it's all like metal armor, guarding like and walking around the Nexus, that's the Dragon Guard.
Ah, there we go. Kelbandan. Want to tell more before I end the lesson with, well, like I said, forbidden type of magic? Time magic?
You did this, sure.
Chronomancy. The only man allowed to dip into it.
Yeah, but come on there.
So, take the stage, good sir.
Take the stage. Everyone's
so
taking the
the
stage.
easiest thing I can say is to not do it. The dabbling of such magics are, one, intrinsically similar to soul magic, where you have to it requires a merging of different affinities to actively displace, see through, or manipulate in any way time itself. The closest most people have been able to come to chronomancy is the spells haste and slow. But even then, it's more of a deregulation of biological function, an enhancement, allowing the weave to directly flow through someone as opposed to actual chronomancy. That being said, chronomancy itself is possibly the most dangerous magic in existence, next to trying to cross affinities. It should never be attempted. The only reason I know any of it is because of where I'm from. It is old, and even fewer people know it there. Time magic in of itself could render an entire realm into non-existence. Sometimes going as simple as trying to resurrect someone could completely displace the stream, especially if there is not a deity to help monitor the flow of things. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction within this magic. That's my spiel on it.
So in summary, don't do it.
Exactly.
Even if you try to change like a second, a millisecond, don't do it. It just is not like that would. You can destroy everything.
On top
by
of
just
such, the mana cost to do so is beyond most mages' capabilities.
So it's similar to Wish with its own kind of monkey paw.
Exactly.
Yep. There's a reason why wish is taboo.
You have to be as specific as possible with both.
Alright.
Real quick. I still say my food idea would work.
For those who are well versed in martial arts, can I get a raise of hands quickly? Anyone here? No?
Fighters, warriors.
Fighters, warriors.
I think everybody's mages.
I may not look it, but
I mean,
Glad to have you at the magic lesson.
I'm with the guard, but not really a mage.
Now, I'm going to say this. Me being as an old man, yes, there are techniques that don't involve magic. There are techniques that do involve using the physical body.
People like the Inquisitor.
I will tell you one, and
know how
I will
different
only
people
state
look,
one.
So it's just like,
But
match up.
it is
Well, you've dealt with that
very
before.
dangerous to the person who is
It's going to be that much of a difficulty for you now.
in front of it.
Exactly. So,
Alright.
learn how to fight a good mage.
5-point
Because
heart exploding technique is one of the most dangerous techniques to ever exist.
It's a part of our
Wait, it's real?
You hit. It is very real.
Yes, it's very real.
You hit 5 points on the heart. Use your palm and push. Basically like a 1-inch punch. You do that. That renders your foe basically a dead man walking. They will have 5 more steps to take physically. After those 5 steps, their heart explodes. So, in other words, you basically render them almost as a vegetable. They cannot walk. They'll have to find some way around it to not.
My father showed me this technique. I know all about this one.
But as I stated, there are various other dangerous techniques that are out there. I will not divulge into them because even though we are at war, you never know, someone could use this against you. So just be mindful when you are going up against highly skilled martial artists, or any sort of fighter that you may come across in your travels. You never know, it might happen. Okay?
Yes, Scarlet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mentor.
Is there absolutely no way to reverse the process once it started?
Right, I must be going for now.
There are no known ways of reverting it, or in cases,
I will get
say, what is it, reverse engineering it?
Yes. Basically, you have to think that just like high-level spell with magic, that you need a deep knowledge in connection with the mana himself. For such technique, you need a deep understanding of the physiology and biology of the person. It is to the point it is surgically required to wield those techniques. Just like magic, like Kelbandan say, it is so precise that it is like me trying to shoot an arrow with a bow directly through this window to hit directly the sea shack with the fishing cabin to hit directly a fish who's swimming outside. Like, give you an idea how much precise I need to be on casting such level spell? Well, it's the same concept. You need a heavily deep understanding of biology and physiology of the creature or the person to actually pull out such technique too.
There's a reason why I don't train people to become illusion mages, because it takes years upon years upon years. And that you have to learn literally everything about the world, or else someone will be able to find that little speck within life where it's like, that's not real, and your whole spell is done for.
So, before I hand the lesson and do individual spell for those who wish to learn spell, any question? No? Good. In that case, I will sit down here, and for those who wish to learn an individual spell, please line up and I will pass it down to you.
Which one of you was the one that got the wish spell correct?
That's that one right there.
Hey.
Busy with some stuff.
They'll be getting you the first one, and
Forbidden.
get it too.
This is very impromptu, but hey, I'm here.
Wait.
Not really.
You
okay, dude?
Saw my life flash before my eyes.
Finger death pointed at you.
What are you affinity? I had, in the past week, about 7 major politician skills.
Like your
Fire and light.
Well, I can cast magic, so I might as well try.
Learn something offensive, defensive, or utility.
Oh, hi, pardon me, sorry. So how's today's lesson?
Well, we're pretty good apparently. I would stay on the line to learn something, but to be fair, I can't really think of what I want.
The first spell I can teach you as defensive and light.
Although, an idea would be hilarious is to be able to rip open a water
Speaking of hope,
to dump a lot of water on people.
So,
Although at the same time, I don't see that's actually helpful.
I'm just gonna grab a book and
Might be
start
more
writing in it.
problematic to the teammates.
You could set them up for a combo attack with someone like my lightning.
Allow everybody to be healed to the maximum of their capacity.
I mean, I know Holy
But
Magic,
ours-
which sub-affinities are...
Do you think they could give me more ways of training?
I already create magic for myself.
Possible, if you ask.
That is your first.
Yes.
So it wouldn't change too much, to be fair.
Wayne is literally the
Like
same.
more ways to train on top of the ones that...
Everything.
There are many ways.
I was pretty sure I told you that.
Hat?
I didn't really do much.
Many ways to
hellish.
train.
You can if it's
This is
wrists.
straightforward, but
Green's hat is
Every time
they
to be
fit
touched.
something better.
Physically,
Every
an
time
enemy
you
tries
grab
to
my
touch
hat,
you
I
can
will pull your tail.
concentrate directly your
Yes,
fire
he is also
to
getting
close
teased
it
about
where
it getting
the source
bigger.
of your pain
Guess we're
came
even
from, and burn the
We're
enemy
even
away
now.
from you.
Constantly.
Wonder what the forbidden spell can do with healing, yeah?
If not, I can teach you Wall of
I
Fire.
even grab it.
Find out, I guess.
Wall of Fire? Understood. They always go for a Wall of Fire.
It's going to be something gruesome.
This lesson's really educational.
What are you talking about?
In Ray Ray's case, with the healing, it'll be gruesome.
There we go.
That might be able to
Kill me.
And water.
For Beacon of Hope, it's gonna take you 2 days to learn.
Or wait, you're water, not healing, aren't
3
you?
days to learn.
Okay, so I think
So,
Water.
I'll tell a lot of people I have spent time
Or is it water and healing?
chronomancy.
With the forbidden wish thing, do you think with
They're alright.
perfectly have
Water is the one that you know for now.
you would want to word
Here's the
it?
theory I have.
So Aether is
Chronomancy
falling because there's a
could be
word it
doable
correctly.
through a
Aether
polarity
Chronicles.
conjunction of order and disorder.
Or redirecting the magic.
W.
Okay,
So water.
hear me out. So, Albanda told me no, and that I'm not allowed to do that. I was thinking about making mixed affinity grenades, specifically with holy magic and disorder magic mixed with.
E.
Hear me out. Wild magic.
use it when you see somebody.
A.
So, hear me out.
It could be like happening.
What's that now?
The effect,
Healing.
effect of the explosion.
Yes. H-E-A-L.
Been placed and carved.
Environment. It is magic itself is hurt.
Yes?
Do you heal with water or do you heal with healing magic?
And they will.
Yes, but it's not.
They will
It wasn't.
feel it.
It will
You heal
not
with
be
your
made
water.
with my magic.
Okay.
14 people to write
You made with
That's right.
pure essence of magic.
Well, she knows how to do some already.
You are
I think.
navigating
Although Scarlet would be a good teacher. Scarlet's quite a good water healer, if you wanted.
has a form of consciousness and will be aware.
Absolutely breaking
You are
the nature of magic.
There is an oversight that will
your hands on a genie.
find you regardless.
And like
Scarlet's a good friend of mine. She's the one that first showed me the
The laws
nexus.
of the world, you're trying to trick something that is self-awareness.
and specifically say
What was that?
I don't want anything.
Think I can get it to work though. I'm all.
You know what? Try it.
Let them fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find
When a
out.
web of thorn through it and can pretty sure like anything.
I don't know if I really want to learn anything. I mean,
like it probably
I don't know what I could learn, to be fair. It could be useful.
I usually ask.
Obviously.
Anything is ask.
Mixing together. At the very least, it could be good to know what you can expect to be used on you and counter it if you can. Or formulate ways to counter it.
It's gonna take you
Useful if anyone uses
Knowledge is useful.
It's like a history
Yeah.
of personality. It's like a study. It's all
Absorb their soul and then use their magic for my own gain. It's the same thing.
I'm not making weapons. It's gonna be at small quantities.
Yeah, man, it's like local brew batches, you know? Everyone's different. So it's supporting the community. Local brew. Affinity brew.
I was already told if I do this, I can't do it on the island because I'd absolutely destroy the island if I do this.
bubble of darkness magic around you that no one can see.
I would never do it on the island anyway. I promise.
Well, if you ever need
It's good to confusing
Well, it was also the start of I was going to take 2 mana crystals, very tiny ones, like little chips of mana crystals.
Hey everyone,
Smash them together.
Tempest is gonna
with
fight
the
the mayor.
mechanism.
Oh shit!
Who's gonna fight who?
The mayor!
Pretty whack.
Tempest versus mayor?
the mayor. I mean...
Those people are way too close.
Watch that or watch this?
Yeah. That's going to be a pretty messed up fight, honestly.
Victor fights till death, doesn't he?
I mean, just with the captains.
Just with the captains.
Just with the captains.
Has he used what?
I mean, he could do the same thing with
ninth circle magic.
with Tempest, but I mean,
I get to make a bubble around me that no one can see.
Tempest is Tempest not an archmage, right? Tempest is
Tempest is a master, it's not an archmage.
Death and dark.
so like level as Calbanda?
Similar. Red and I managed to fight Tempest to a single blow.
So, offense,
but that was also...
Okay, makes sense.
I have my artifact, and a lot of our plays were sacrificial for Red. Red ran forward, took the hit, grabbed him, and I stabbed through Red to get Tempest. Stuff like that.
Dirty tricks.
It worked.
It works.
Yeah.
Dodged everything that he saw coming.
I wasn't disparaging it. As a matter of fact, I would say that was a compliment.
Maybe that's my next thing. Maybe I need
Dirty
to use
fighting
my
is how I was
magic
taught,
to read
although
my
not by
enemy's
stabbing through my allies.
You're getting it in line because I want side.
Yeah.
My blade long enough.
That sounds like Chronomancer.
That's my next step.
Your blade's not long enough. It would just look like friendly fire. It's like, I saw my... It's like, you a dagger, you can't do that.
Divination and Chronomancer
Didn't plan that far ahead.
Higher difference is...
I don't have time.
Divination can see the past, it can see the future, it can see the present. When you touch anything, Chronomancy is a form of divination where you start manipulating what you are.
Yeah, but this is also not even divination. This is me taking as you're going to do an action, you're thinking about that action before you take it. Every single time. I'm reading that out of
This
your...
ought to be interesting.
You have to process twice as much mental load. Because you have to fully process all of their thoughts, as well as your own. It'll give you a migraine pretty quick.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna say,
I just gotta figure out what part of the brain kind of figures out that does that, like, because a lot of people aren't thinking about it. It's kind of like instinct. I gotta find that instinct area in their brain that is firing off these actions you're about to take. Most people aren't intricate.
She actually has really long hair.
Nerves and muscles would do it as well.
I'm a combat medic.
That's true.
The
only difference would, the only problem would be if you're thinking of 10 moves at the same time and you're doing one.
That I practiced with daily.
I will not have any idea which one to do.
Just
For
read the
me,
muscles.
well, one, I'd like to become an official novice mage.
Read what their body's doing.
To learn specific healing, like I talked to
can read their body's electrical
earlier.
signal.
I would either like something defensive healing magic, or utility healing magic.
Sylvie, were you even here for the lesson?
An area. My affinities are earth and nature. With nature or earth.
Aura of life.
That's Sylvie, Lumina's sister.
Aura of life?
Let your hair down.
Oh, they can't
Jesus, no, I'll- I think she said sister.
Aura of life will create a zone of healing.
You do look
It's
nice.
gonna
Not
be
saying
minimal healing, but healing.
I think they're adopted.
Character Aether.
Oh. It was like more
It
like
has fallen
you
out,
could do.
but it
Or
grows
there's
back
also the
twice as
spell
long.
Good Berry you can cast. You receive 10 to 12 good berries in your hand.
So we just see
By
her
the
go-
one you
so we
give
just see her go
will heal
bald,
people
and then
around.
just the hair grows
Do
back?
not count as a health potion.
Well,
Keep
no,
it
this
comes
is
with
gross.
Hanzo.
Good berry's also tasty.
Sprig of mistletoe.
Gotcha.
Correct?
Sylvie with long hair would be a sight.
Has the potion worn off yet? Or you're still not growing your hair back?
I guess
no,
I'll
this is
take Aura
something
of
else. A beetle showed up.
I don't know where to get mistletoe from.
Wait, I think it's going back.
How does Aura of Life different from Power Word Heal or the healing I do regularly? Because I was looking for something that's
Power
different
Word
than what I already do.
So Power Word Heal is literally like
This
healing.
looks like it's
You
growing
look at
back.
someone and you cast Power Word Heal.
That's one.
Aura of
That's-
Life is basically a zone of healing around yourself.
Purpose of that buckle.
I was told Power Word Heal was anybody who could hear it would be healed. That's why I had to be
It's a-
careful
it's
to
a
know
strap.
people's affinities before saying.
It tightens the top of the shoe.
They tend to be one
It tightens the
person
top of the
aiming
shoe.
at.
It keeps it on better.
Who told you who that was?
Not all
multiple
shoes
people.
are fully made for every fit.
Calbunda
Some of
said
them are
that if
adjustable
anybody
like this.
hears the word
So
when we do Power Word,
I've had
that
these shoes for a
they'll
long
be
time.
affected, so they
Expecting
don't
to
I don't
grow
have to
them,
have the.
so I can resize them rather than buy a new shoe.
That'd be terrifying because that means
Yeah,
like
I
that's
don't have
Power
that,
Word
that
Heal.
issue because
Everybody
mine are like
wears
partially
would
cloth.
die.
But it's to keep like the top of the
I'll
sole
have to go back and
down.
watch my eyes to find it.
So that height.
But yeah, that's what I was told.
Watch my eyes.
It's just so
But
discouraging.
again,
So
dude,
much misinformation.
Calbunda could have just been wrong.
in the same time as this one.
Sometimes flexibility is better.
People can be wrong sometimes.
Healing word would be
Even Master
heal, so
Mages.
some people who can hear it. Power Word Heal, it's a bit different.
Sometimes can
But it's,
yeah.
one person. Healing word would be multiple
Calbunda
times.
seems like a friendly sort. I'm sure he could say, yeah, I'm wrong sometimes, and understand.
Maybe I'll come back.
But again, he's a red dragon,
Fossilized
and they're very proud.
Well, you want something
They're not
for
sandals, these are
You
shoes.
might want something else.
I have a
like
soul and
defensive
everything.
spell or an offensive spell.
I don't know anymore. I'll just
They're just
back to you
they're
later.
like
I don't want to hold up the line.
they're like cloth with a sole to them.
I'm just confused with different things not lining up.
Now
That happens a lot.
Like what if you step on glass or like a sharp stick or a rock?
I'm fairly capable of figuring out what spells I want to research.
These are
I can
beast
certainly
folk
help
tools.
with
These are
one that I
beast
just
folk
got.
beings.
Yeah.
Give me some advice.
Jagged rocks is they're used to digging into jagged rocks and thorns.
Listen, but keep in mind, have a lineup of people behind you.
Yeah, I came from a village.
If you will unscroll.
Hair alchemy.
Well, I've done some climbing too. I got some climbing hands.
I'll have to bend the scroll to you.
I file mine down.
Are you gonna get in the line?
Fingers are very grippy.
There were a couple of parts I was confused.
Not interested.
You have to climb.
Spell and all.
Not this time.
Everything.
I know how to climb. I know how to climb. I'm in it.
These are extraneous circumstances. It sounded like they wouldn't teach us again after the data problem is sorted. Unless there's another threat that requires forbidden magic.
Echo of the past himself.
I think about that.
to represent and mimic what happened in the past
lightweight.
of the
Well, yeah, they're teaching us about it.
Climbing myself up a wall is not too bad.
How do you
I learned curses a couple days ago.
to play back the...
You want to learn about? For whatever, never mind.
That's
I need
where
to get
the
better
name
at-
came, Daedric tongue. You have to say it before which time and what time, and at the same time you
Probably
see
be surprised by the name.
Daedric
Grippy.
tongue, spell word
I do mostly upper body climbing more than
And
I use my feet to kick off. I use my arms to climb.
How long will it take to learn this spell?
Guys, whatever you want it to be.
5 days.
But
Understood. I will start that as soon as my next one is done.
Pinpoint
Thank you.
understanding of the world around
No problem,
you,
dude.
able to write it in such a way, or to say your spell in such a way that you do not
I
unravel
have
everything around
studied
you
all
to
I
get
could with the strands and
Right.
the little
That's what it
weaves
says.
that have been
Hey,
blessed
you-
by Mishka.
Haha.
the
5
packaging,
days
but
with advice.
Still strands, still lines
Oh,
of
the spell I
rope
picked is
and
a
things
pain.
just
Mine.
out of my reach, which I can't understand, and I would love to
What's that?
have some
to
help
show you.
understanding some of the warlock spells that are just barely out
So
of my
there's this beetle, and it was flying around, you know, like
Alright.
people.
Is there a particular warlock spell you want to learn?
Pulls out.
Well, after staring long enough into the
Pulls up.
abyss,
Like a
there
beetle
was
shell?
one
Yeah.
that kept appearing in my
She had a
She has really
beetle
long
shell?
hair right now.
field of
Just
view.
long
for me, I
hair.
could barely...
She has long hair right now.
Don't say anymore. Eldritch Blast. I'm making it.
I already have Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
Can I braid your hair?
X.
Yeah. I'm joking.
You want it to get just
Is it X?
Yeah, but what if you had another Eldritch
like
Blast?
something that
This other way.
sort of, I guess,
I'm not
calls
used to
to
blonde
me.
hair. I don't
That's
know.
something
things
that
are
can
pretty.
help protect against being possessed, frightened,
You should
and
try lots of
charmed.
things.
Something that I've often had to face and
Mhm.
deal with.
I like
Well,
you
no,
in
sort of
every
protection from it.
way that you are. And sometimes new things are novel and fun.
Mind Fortress.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess I'm my hair.
More like a protection from evil and good, you know?
Ah, that
Protection
one.
from
Okay.
good and evil.
Can we do that tonight?
Mind Fortress is fun though.
That
Wait, can I just learn Mind Fortress? That's mine. I want to know Mind Fortress.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
You gonna watch it now? Oh,
There we go,
Yeah,
Paul.
I'm gonna watch it. while reading
Protection
this.
from evil and good. It will take you
Okay.
3 days to learn, though.
You guys have fun with this. I don't know what to do.
No problem there. You want Mind Fortress, I'm guessing?
Right.
Oh, Mind Fortress, yeah. You said it. That's the
How
one.
long it would take for you to learn those spells?
That's gonna take 4 days for you to
for the
learn, though.
beacon and 3 days for
Understandable.
the...
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Oh, thank you.
There go. No
Yeah, because
problem.
you got,
there.
because you got Beacon of Hope and Hellish Rebuke.
Hello. I'm looking for offensive magic, preferably Dark Affinity. I know Shadow Blade, but it's not a very good one. I'm still learning it.
I'm still thinking of what I want to learn.
Dark.
If there's anything else.
It's gonna take me 2 days to.
I already know what I want to say.
Drill of Agatar?
Yeah.
I think that would
So,
actually be very
Black
helpful when
Yeah,
during
Black
missions
Tin
and
Drill
all.
of Agatar is basically you summon multiple tentacles to spread out and show, or, well, let's say dislocate or pull apart any enemies you have in an area. It is quite a high level spell, keep that in mind, but it should be a great spell against a large group of enemies. So it's gonna tax you a lot on mana.
It's a very popular warlock spell. It's
Sounds
not
good.
friend who up used to there cast with it. Eldritch Blast, but it's up
There we go, dear. It's gonna take you 5 days.
I had a friend back in my town who.
Of course, my old ass has to go back and remember all the damn spells out of.
Spell backfired on them.
Yes, Trish.
Yeah.
I've been kind of hesitant, but
You were in your book.
yeah, I have to be death offensive, like something that I can use to attack the Daedra. Keep this place safe.
Some people from it. Like, some people I can't remember.
That offensive from distance or close combat? Preferably.
Distance would be preferable considering the the people in my squad that I'm leading now.
What's that?
Almost all of them are close
Toll of the
fighters.
Dead?
Toll of the Dead is one, yes.
Yeah,
Basically,
Toll of the Dead
when you cast Toll of the Dead, you technically summon directly what would be like the bell of their own dead above them, who would cause them such a panic and despair they take physically damage out of the necrotic energy you summon. Just the fear of dead, basically, make them take damage.
Okay.
Would that work on Daedra?
One way to find out, dear.
I guess so.
So are the twins my younger sisters or older?
Come back to me
Am I
if
the
you learn
youngest?
if it work
Who
or
is the
not,
youngest?
and I will teach you another one if it doesn't.
Oh, I'm sure Rift is gonna bug me in regards if it works or not.
You're the youngest in the you're the youngest as in you're the most.
I'm Aether Star.
I say it nicely, the most recent to the family, but in actual age, however, be anything dangerous.
It's not reality, kind of.
I mean, you can try to issue
Buckling
that,
a little
right?
bit.
You might want to get some distance.
So, what?
Chat, did she mention how long it's gonna take to learn that? I don't think she did.
Fortress. Oh, wait.
Grab you by one of your ears.
Maybe that isn't right. One moment.
Power word, it's pain.
Silence.
No, this is what the roll was for. I'll roll for it.
How much of the fight did I miss?
Spell magic.
What?
A lot.
You would have seen, Nick, as you try to do it, it's almost as if it's not even a word. It comes straight through the staff, and not even he said the word. It was flown through the staff itself.
Hand against your palm. And then go back to the nexus and come back however long you want.
And stand stop.
Punching my fucking rib cage. That's our friendship. Depends. No, I feel like he'd actually fucking kill me.
I mean, my powers are sealed for now, but yeah. It's sealed in that wall. For good reason.
I just saw the picture you sent me. It's very pretty.
All of you here see runes being cast upon Tempest's arm and his fingers, as if he's meant to try to cast a touch spell, getting closer.
What is he doing?
He's trying to deliver closer spells. They're more surefire. They can't be dodged as well as long as you make contact, although I would suspect this is why spellblades use longer weapons, spears and swords, typically. They can deliver spells through those. Classic-ish. There we go, hair braided. There you go.
Yeah, you see Sylvie has long hair that he just braided.
Wait, what?
He's an illusionist.
Well, yes, I've been on... First time I've seen him use it in this kind of matter, though.
I mean, it works.
Oh shit.
Yo, they both.
It's like a Dragon Ball Z battle right now. It's just disappearing and
They just disappearing and reappearing.
In reverence to thee, Toriyama, it seems the mage fighters themselves are getting faster by the minute.
We can't see him with our small power levels. We can't actually see them.
Going too fast.
You want to be like that?
Master Toriyama, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah.
Interesting fight.
Nope, he's using an aura.
Sounds like a monk thing. I'm not familiar with monk tactics.
Who's winning?
Oh.
Lilo, have I been harassing you?
What do you say?
Oh, that's an effect.
Doesn't seem like anyone is like, black hole? Like dominating.
Oh shit, that is. Oh my god, that's why that's the effect.
You'll see a sphere.
What is it?
Of pure disintegration.
Those of you who are akin to high-level magics here see essentially a black hole held within his hand.
It's disintegration.
Holy shit.
It is pure decay wrapped inside of an orb.
Warp's light.
Can I actually do that?
You see it instantly disappear in front of you?
Shit.
As the whole thing, the magic starts to leave as you instantly see.
Is this still a spar?
Mage's duels, man. Mage's duels.
This is not a mage duel.
Really high level to the point where we have no idea what the hell is going on.
This is a spar or a duel?
No.
Not a mage
You
duel.
fools. We're
duels are
the
formulaic.
third-party characters that sit on the side and describe everything that's happening in great detail.
We're the exposition?
Yes.
This is not a tournament, I don't think.
Just them having fun.
He moves so fast, I could barely see it.
I guess.
It's a test of strength. That's a skill.
We already said it's not gonna human one.
What is this?
Should we be like gasping?
What does this scouter say of his power level right now?
Use disintegration on someone.
Oh my god. It's over 9,000.
Disintegration.
Holy shit.
Some of these spells.
I don't know. I'm not at the level of like combat proficiency that I could just cast disintegrate and trust that I won't actually kill the person. That like I'm.
The mayor's stance has no openings.
You don't have to worry about
Tempest is a
killing
crafty
them.
mage. He's gonna have to warp
why we have
space-time
the
reality to
island.
get around his guard. But one wrong move and he's dead.
What if they want to die?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Even if you want to die, you can't on the island.
Death ward, I see.
Something like that.
Those in the crowd see Tempest is weaving runes along the ground as if tracing a ritual pattern around the mare.
Yep.
The runes activate.
It doesn't actually go this far out. Don't worry.
It's a spell of binding around in the area, the circle that you're in.
How is he gonna get out of this one?
Is he stuck in that circle?
Yeah.
It's over. There was nothing the mayor could do against such a high-level mage.
Quick spell.
He held a black hole in its
I think the
hand.
mayor's bluffing. I don't think the mayor's trapped right now.
Extends onto you.
If I could, man, I would know that I've gotten a lot more powerful.
Yep.
Just as I thought, the mayor knew exactly what was gonna happen and he planned ahead.
Thought that one coming.
Interesting.
You surprise me every time.
You know, when I am not a true mage, you bring out your fancy stuff like that. Artifacts and runes are always nice and my friend.
I quite agree. I never called myself a mage. Oh, the label's starting to grow on me.
This is insane.
It seems casting such high-level spells has got Tempest looking tired. Maybe the mayor can outlast him.
So dang.
Guide me. Guide me.
What's the most annoying type of casters? A clean mage and a mind mage.
You'll see that he's looking around every sort of glance that he's giving you, everything around you. As you see that, as quickly as it comes, an illusion to make your right side vulnerable. Well, right side through. While he goes for.
You want to genuinely fight this time, since you like appear to be so fucking
From there,
keen on beating
spell
the
of
shit out
weird.
of me for some reason?
Fears are now around you as
Nah.
far as illusions.
Nah, I just want to hit things.
Beat him up, Wayne. You can do it.
In a fight before you think that's what this
More
is.
beating up
I just
people,
did my
buddy.
second ever successful shatter perception. I got my jaw fucking knocked in though.
Yeah. Good for you though.
Oh, note to self: don't be within punching range when I cast that fucking spell.
So strong.
Yeah.
Very strong.
I wonder if you can use Squishy as a pillow.
Head will I'm
Probably
pretty sure your head will
dissolve
sink
into it.
into the slime.
Don't you dare. Start dissolving.
I wouldn't. It was clearly a thought. I mean, clearly? Fuck. It was merely a thought. I can't. I'm fucking tired. Mad.
What
It's
spell
the
did you
second
get
word
from
you messed
Sulfur?
up today. What is wrong with you?
Okay.
Fucking thought.
What spell did you get from Sulfur?
Did you
I
just
didn't
call him
get
a
one.
thought?
I personally
He did
wasn't
call me
there
a thought.
for enough of the lesson that I don't think it would be fair to get one.
I can't believe this.
Oh, really?
I know I could get one because I'm seeing people who didn't even go to the lesson getting one, but
I say spar
personally,
with
I don't
someone of
think
my
that'd be
power
fair.
level. It wouldn't be a spar. It'd be, let's see how long I can survive against someone who clearly outmatches me.
You should dual Calbanda.
He's gonna burn
Who
you.
are you talking to?
If I dual Calbanda, like a mages, he will absolutely wipe the floor with me. But again, it'd be interesting to see if I could blast against a superior opponent. Like I get good at
You're gonna
defending,
fight a lot of people.
You stood right there.
You're gonna fight a lot of people that are a lot stronger than you. You should get used to it. That's why I
Fight
dueled
Rift.
Look
Califax.
upon
Rift is strong.
Don't fight
Tempest.
Rift. Don't fight Rift.
as you bleed along the ring.
I've
and
already
there's
fought him
sense
before.
In a quick moment, he disappears.
And then his girlfriend got blown up, and then we had to
in
stop.
the circle, and the illusion.
You
quickly
blew his
fades
girlfriend?
away. As you
No,
feel
his girlfriend
the
got blown up because
instantly
it tried to do something to
teleport
Squishy, and then
to right behind you. As you feel
we had to stop.
Wait, who are you? What?
We were in the middle of a fight when someone caused an
Oh.
affinity explosion.
Holy shit!
Jesus!
Fair enough.
That included Sylvie, so the fight stopped.
Wait,
More
what?
important things.
Unfortunately, my eyes can
Talking about the affinity explosion.
All of you who bear witness see the mare is bleeding profusely. With the combination of mind and decay magic swirling in a hurricane, it's taking a lot out of the caster's force as well. Tempest seems to be running out of mana.
Go on, Mare, take one to give three.
Right.
Also, go Tempest. Woo!
Out of character?
I'm gonna need to step
I'm going
in and do some healing runes.
In character. I'm going to go set up
They're both so cool.
Come back to get you guys.
Yeah, I have to admit.
Camp is going to be set up.
Hmm.
So, at some indeterminate time after the game has ended, Aether will meet back up with Ray Ray. And, yeah.
Who's going to
And
be on
Nahon.
top?
I'm going to say the same thing to Nahon.
Good question.
Hmm.
Yep, we're just running out of mana. I guess it's just down to sword fighting at this point.
The back foot, but the mayor's already hurt.
I'm a mage, but I try to sword fight damage. You try to sense the presence around. You see blood spill upon this one. The clothes get torn. It's fighting back. Right onto the arm. As you try to sense, you definitely see it held on, but you see blood spurling out where it's coming from, but you don't see a pump. You don't feel a pump of blood. You just see it spilling out.
The fuck did Tempest just do?
Illusions.
Maybe trying to make
Ah,
the illusion
fair.
seem as real as possible. Trying to trick him.
Or he's just moving so fast that we just see two of him fighting at once.
Or he's always been a twin.
Ooh. I want to vote for the twin option.
Stab this fast.
Which one's the good one and which one's the evil one, though? They both have goatees.
Even strike us.
How long are they gonna?
Both evil.
They're both evil.
They killed the good one.
Jinx.
I imagine it's near.
Wouldn't that make them triplets?
Like both are bleeding pretty badly at this point. I would hope.
There's
the
an
fight's
infinite
over by
number
this
of them.
Or as many
Infinite twits.
It's not going to end.
I think that's how I say it.
infinite twits. Is that what you just called them?
Infinite twats.
He's not.
What? It's not even.
Is there even any?
Yielding is more than just.
It's a plan, word.
That's not it, Betty.
Him, essentially.
I guess.
I think he's just a little pissed off
If
he
it
got
gets too far,
banished to the
someone should break it up.
nexus.
I don't know if anyone here can break it up.
Nah, that kind of happens all the time, especially when I do dumb things.
It's too much.
Hmm.
So every
I mean,
day.
they seem to be in control enough of their own abilities that
Like
they're not
the-
gonna,
like the lightning rod incident.
accidentally swing on someone who's like well below their weight class.
A rune of growth is hurled over at Tempest as an explosion occurs in the middle. Decay versus growth.
Affinity clash, I think, question.
Pretty.
Yep.
You used that.
Oh, that feels powerful.
What affinities is the mayor?
I don't know.
I thought it was
Awesome
chaos
affinity.
and something else.
You believe that?
The fucking chaos mage?
Maybe he's dragon.
I think it was, or maybe I'm.
Is
maybe
dragon an
muscle.
affinity?
No.
No,
No, if he was muscle, he would be the Archmage of muscle.
Miki's a dragon,
Well,
but she's not
maybe-
like an entire
but he's
affinity.
Correct. I'm lightning and holy.
Trying to learn. Be very careful around me, please.
I'll try not to fight you.
The two fighters circle each other in the circle, waiting to see what the other will do. At this point, it's anyone's take.
I feel like there's gonna be like a final strike where they just run at each other and just slash, but one of them's gonna go down.
Tempest is gonna try an illusion. It's up to the mayor whether he'll spot it or not. This is up to whether the mayor notices the final illusion or not. If he blocks it and goes for a kill, then he's got it.
I
If he falls
disagree.
for it, then Tempest has an opening.
I think
Yeah.
double ultimate attack, last man standing.
Hey man,
I don't think they have the energy for an ultimate
you
attack right
have
now.
a different weapon.
Ultimate is the attack
This is about
they can
tricks.
master.
This is about the magic that they're most proficient in and
What happened
inherent
to the
in
other
that they can
one?
use with low cost.
Which one?
Maybe you're right.
I forgot. What's it?
That's my idea.
No.
Was
Maybe
he-
you're right. Maybe they will muster all of their courage and power into one
Even
glorious
that-
strike.
Physics.
You know, and they like say they're awesome one, and they're like, I'm gonna gamble it all right here, right now. And then it's like,
And then that's all a bluff.
Oh.
Little bit in reserve.
What is this one called?
Definitely.
and like, yeah, they like pull their sword back, and then it's going.
I think you were right.
Those of you in the crowd see massive energies from both combatants, clearly wishing to cast something of a higher
Eugene, you were
weapon.
right.
Oh, they do have the energy.
This is all about theatrics, Rift.
So my backup.
Trust me.
I wish for Tempest to go unconscious.
Forbidden words of a wish causes Tempest to go unconscious. As he does, the staff itself begins to move and slide across the ground. Coming up,
That's cheating.
a simple tap to the head.
Yep, that'll do it.
Double KO.
Rendering both unconscious.
Tempest isn't the only
A draw.
consciousness
One
there.
way to do it. Oh, quick, let's loot
What
that. Eugene, I don't know if you should be doing that.
Mayor, that was
Yeah,
fucking
bro,
awesome.
it looks like you're up.
Oh my god.
He's kinda not.
Moani, you would know
Nah, he'll
that
know.
Tempest is still alive, really sleeping.
That one was interesting. I've never seen stuff like that ever.
Didn't we just have a lesson that wish was forbidden
You see
and
he
not
is
supposed to be
bleeding
cast?
profusely out of his arm
Yeah.
and some of
Yep.
his parts along the leg.
Mages are hypocrites.
Mhm.
Powerful mages, especially.
I've got him.
Yeah, you do
Rules
keep
for you and not
teaching
for
me.
me.
I'm gonna use water, not disorder, because that will cause us to explode.
Let me
We're
get
gonna
the
use
first,
It's
and then the
blight that- yeah.
potion isn't gonna focus on what needs to be done first.
Alright. I'll let you deal with it.
I don't know if I should roll it.
Sulfur asked Califax to use one of his wishes from the deck of many things to cure them of a curse.
Magic. Oh, that's the wrong toggle. Ignore that. That didn't happen.
Rift.
I'm using water magic to
Yeah.
mend the
One of
blight
these days,
that are
that's gonna be us.
Rolling with advantage.
blood magic.
I doubt that.
Let's have it be today.
Oh, come on!
Let's do it. Let's
Crim's badass. He'll be there.
But you are
pretty deep.
slowly
Yeah.
mending them.
I highly doubt that's gonna happen.
Just two friends duking it out.
53 times, and I still have yet to beat him.
Any iron bits that were left over?
Oh, my dad killed my other dad, so I don't have to worry about
Kick your
that.
dad's ass. It'll be so cool.
Was there?
Want to spar?
Sure. He never goes easy.
You could.
I'm gonna go home.
Good. Yeah, he never goes easy.
There's
Shouldn't.
disorder mage being surrounded by this mind. The air
By the way,
around them looks like distorted
Say your
and warped.
goodbyes. Don't want to cuddle you, man.
Yes. Sulfur taught me Toll was dead.
Warped.
We're gonna see if it works on
Toll the dead?
Daedra.
That's not doing anything.
Nice.
So I'll let you know how that
Terrifying.
works.
What? Who said that?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, it's the wisp. Okay.
Fire. Goodbye.
It's a ball of fire. It doesn't change color. They return those weapons. You would have been already back in the slave camp over there. And even if you die, they can bring you back and keep you as a undead zombie of a goblin. Though, as it sounds grim, you can break those weapons. It just requires a lot out of you to do so.
Oh.
You allow me to see that weapon?
Sure.
Ah, I get it. Yeah, that's a heavy curse on you there. Basically, how it works is the stronger you decide to get and the stronger your mind and will and fortitude will get. Like, let's just say the more comes together.
I'll just see him later. Do.